Alright then, welcome in. Sorry I'm so late today. Just got home from work, fell asleep, woke up, said message Rain saying I was about to come on soon, fell asleep again, didn't end up going to like the shops like I wanted to, and yep, woke up at about like a quarter to 7. Had work has like pretty much like tripled like one of my roles at the moment because like we're cracking down on like some things like how do I put it, like just a lot of just like trying to get things closer to like the standard that's supposed to be set at the moment, but a lot of people just yep. Because it's like, oh, but you it's like, oh, but you let us do this before. It's like, yeah, because that's what was allowed to before, but now we're legally supposed to do this. Sure. I'm actually on my what's called level 40 white mage quest at the moment, so I'll quickly finish that. I keep forgetting about stuff like, I'm glad I whipped out a monster before because this is going to keep me awake. Hold on, I need to like put you in the pinned note. Yep, and Seribot, here's another bot. There must be something going on, because this is ridiculous. Like 3 days in a row, just like constant, like bots appearing and getting banned. It's like a really weird sitting animation, though. I'll attach it to like the belt. There, they became the Pokeball. Probably be more fitting if it was like a Voltorb or Electro, but same shape pretty much. It seems like kobolds are like always like given different designs. Like I've seen it's called like they look like supposed to look like dogs. Sometimes they like look like rats. Yeah, and then there's like the normal dragon looking ones. You say spawnings, and I'm just reminded of what's called do you ever watch a Good Game? Oh, what about like the Good Game Spawn Point version, like the one that was on like the kids channel? It's like they've always like called like the viewers spawnlings. Yeah. Actually, like one of the things like I want to do when coming like a content creator is like I want to like eventually meet the hosts one day. Cause yeah. Oh yeah, I was told it's called the other day about your rotation with Cure. I can't remember exactly. If they come into the chat, I'll like ask them about it again. What's my Marauder at? Because I'm pretty sure like I just straight up haven't been playing my Marauder. Because I think I was like pretty much just like waiting for you the entire time last week, so I just ended up playing White Mage instead. Oh. I'm level 37 on them. So what dungeon name is it that you need to go to? Oh yeah, probably should like, yeah, invite me to your party. Oh, where did Gengar go? Oh, they escaped. Yep. Oh, did you see about hear about like how disappointing it is with Nintendo now, where like you pretty much can't like do any sort of emulation now, at risk of getting like sued to hell. I don't know how to change the party settings. Okay, going in. That the heal over time is like so good. I've been like challenging like mobs that are like 10 levels above me and just like always surviving. Like it takes a while, but where'd he go? Oh yeah, get to the edge. Get to the edge, get to the edge. Oh. I think you would like just in the radius still. Oh, no, I just got thrown off the edge then. Try positioning yourself, like, next to one of the rocks at the edge this time. Yeah. Yeah, probably best to just, like, tank it. Do you have, like, ability or, like, arm's length or something like that? Seconds till I get my heal back. Yep, did it though. What's your, on your actions and traits bar, can you bring that up so I can see it on your screen? Do you have, for your role at the sidebar? I'm gonna need one for... Do you have anything to, like, reduces, like, knockbacks? or something that has to do with knockbacks. No, everything that's on everything that's on White Mage is also on Contra. Oh no, everything on Contra is also on White Mage. And I'll quickly change over. Okay, it looks like Shorecast that you get at level 44. Yeah, it'll have to be level 44. All good. Yeah, I think it might have been like a bit of the DPS's fault at the end because they didn't like get you out of that rock. Oh, it might have been also good if I actually put my Soul of the Warrior on as well. I keep forgetting to do that. I just wish it was done like automatically. Alright. Just gonna quickly leave this. That's all good. I don't mind.
I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon.
I just realized I hadn't
Bye, Stella.
I just realized I hadn't had the Discord like side turned on for you, so whoops.
No, you're good. You're good.
Just like pretty much just reminded me just then.
Actually, you also reminded me I need to set the streamer mode so people can see your goddamn name when we're talking. Not that it's obviously you have your active image, but I still like having the Discord up as well.
Yep.
Where the heck am I going now? Ah, the lower docks. Okay, fair enough.
probably should go into what's called do not disturb, just so I don't have like the pings going off as well.
I just turn off notifications generally on my PC so I don't get disturbed no matter what.
Hmm.
Kind of helps. Oh, that is the opposite direction of where I was supposed to go. Well, this wouldn't be a FF14 stream if the Catboy was not immediately lost in the first hour. Do I need to do that, or can I just take the stairs? I was thinking that. I just take the stairs. That makes it easier for me to remember where everything is. I had a feeling the Drowning Witch was upstairs. I just... But it's inverse to my own goddamn logic, because I'm sitting there going, oh, airships. Airships fly in the air. They'll be on the upper deck. But no, the airship port is on the lowest floor. Why? My head. That's good to see you, Prodigy. So what if you're trying to reach me for some while ago? I'm pleased to have personally confirmed. First defeat, now Titan. Surely when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of warriors of light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we're glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details to your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. I did nothing. Everyone else killed Titan. I literally did nothing. I died in the incursion, but... Oh god, they're giving me Hero's Welcome now. Okay, imposter syndrome. Fuck. This is all just background OSTs. Let's change the music up. Was this the last song? It is indeed. Well, okay, we'll start again. We'll do OST and then we'll move to my lo-fi stuff. The fuck just happened? Oh, Norixia! Yes, I'm glad Walking One is safe. Oh, flashback. Gonna pause the background music for a bit.
Yep. It's an actual voice cutscene.
Yep, actual voice cutscene. Then there's a big thing that's happening because everyone's like laying unconscious in the Waking Sands. Oh, he's got a gun sword. He's got a gun equipped to the. Okay. Sounds like a she. Okay. Okay, mummy. What? Sorry? What? Oh, Tataru. Oh, okay. They're gonna Magitech her. Oh! Okay. They're gonna Magitech her? No, don't you dare. Oh. We're responsible for all of this. Ah. Anorexia. No. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say. This one tried to protect Walking Ones with Philia from Imperial Ones. Forgive this one. No, Neuraxia. I like them. Oh.
Okay, the chat at the moment. aquariums are very wet. So will she. Slippery when wet.
No, I'm not crying. You can't fucking prove it. We got vengeance on mine now. I have to say, promoting Ceribot to be Moltres in my in my stream has worked out a treat because no one wants to get incinerated by a Moltres.
But you could, like, force them to be one?
Oh yeah, you can right click on them in your stream avatars overview, and you can gift and you can change.
Alright.
Well, they are. So yeah, I made Ceribot a Moltres because it's a flame bird, it's a phoenix. It's a joke. I don't know if it's a joke, but what's what I'm looking for? Oh, this German word, but it's... I don't even think I can pronounce the German word either. Poignant. Yeah, there you go. Poignant. Poignant is the word I'm looking for. There's something to review, my son. You have a look of someone who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You only need to ask. Oh, interesting. I mean, why would I say forgive me, Father, for I have sinned when I have not done anything wrong? It's absolutely the second option, which is call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do that which you ask of me. Be assured, however, that the gods see all. If you would ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance.
Where is Ceribot? Why is Ceribot not appearing as, like, a... Oop, my model's freaking out now.
Have you not set mods to have access?
They should, because, Oh, let's...
Oh, you have, Shriet there, yeah.
Oh yeah, but that was, like, my custom setup one. Is there, like,
That's
a
probably why.
option for that in...
Oh yeah, hang on, let me have a look. I might have to disconnect to have a look at it though. That's fine though. Can disconnect and reconnect, that's fine. So under general, let's have a look.
It's pretty sure I haven't really updated this at all, just like I haven't had the time.
Have you... Oh yeah, so under data settings, you can put data settings, platform mods, or bot mods. If that's ticked, then Ceribot and all the other bots should come through.
So I already had that ticked.
Oh, okay. What else do I have? I don't know, I'm still working through this too. Thank you, by the way, for gifting this to me as well. I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, why has the music stopped? Oh yeah, because we had a cutscene. Brain. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of would be that. There might be... Maybe you've whitelisted them or blacklisted them, potentially. So the other thing is that everyone has access, so if anyone joins, they can customize their stuff. And has a free avatar, so I'm assuming you've got that, like everyone in chat can spawn.
Yeah.
So if Seribot doesn't chat, then maybe it doesn't spawn. That's probably why, because Seribot chats constantly for me, whereas I don't think Seribot chats for you.
Oh yeah. Like I do have them as like the initial like load-in one though.
You get the load in, but I think you've like muted what they can say in your stream, whereas I have Seribot constantly talking, and that's I think probably the reason why. If I'm gonna hazard a guess.
Oh wait, maybe this will do it.
Everyone's back.
I had it set to like who can spawn followers only, but I assume Seribot doesn't follow me, so that's probably why.
Oh yeah, that absolutely would be one of the reasons. I think you can probably then just add them to have a custom avatar anyways, and therefore you can still have follower only while adding certain avatars in or certain people in. Hang on, let me have a look, because I think I did that because that's
Hold on.
no,
Okay, I just got...
Flamebot is a mod.
Alright, here they are. Like I have Streamelins, Ko-Fi,
Yeah, there they
and
are.
Seri. I don't know why
Hey,
like...
you-
Why did Ko-Fi spawn as Trunks? It's just...
Why not? You've got the DBZ characters. They randomly choose. Once you sort that out, I'm gonna fish.
Yep.
May as well. Where's my husbando? God damn it. I feel like that's an attack against me. God damn it. It's calling me a clownfish. Anyways. Back to the story.
I think I have
Apologies
like...
everyone that's been watching and those on YouTube.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. We're just working out how stream avatars work.
I have like... I think I have all the Pokemon up to like... I think... Not the latest games though, so it's like so many pages.
Oh yeah, and they limit you, I think it's to like 800 assets, and it's like you can't have all the Pokemon anyways if you wanted all of them, because it's like, oh, you limit the assets I can put on stream. Okay,
I think there's like a... There's like a DLC for this though that allows you to add a bit more, I think. I think it's like about $10 or something.
Ooh, I can look into that then, because I do want to put all the Pokemon in. Well, unless I get it requested, I think. Because I want to build my own custom avatars for it. Do some Block Boy custom avatars. $33 followers away from 400. God, we gotta get you up there. Shit, that reminds me. I need to repost your socials stuff.
Alright, I've turned them into one of my favorite Pokemon, Archeops. Alright, let's change stream elements for Sunk as well. They spawned as a Hoppip.
Wait. Honestly, I might run fucking ads at this point because it's probably the best time to run ads.
Yeah, I probably should do that as
As
well.
we're sorting all this out. I'm also going to sing whilst this is happening, so I can't be demonetized for this shit as I do my social updates. Was it worth it all? I gotta love this song. Was gonna sing and then realized I do not have a falsetto voice that matches this, so nope, not happening. Soon, but not now.
Why are they so tall? Compared to everything else, I need to probably shrink some of these as well.
Hells yeah. See, honestly, I don't know how I feel about my stream elements. Is that the fact is that the avatars are bigger than me, smaller than me. This is the largest I've ever felt. Can't do falsetto without power behind it. You need lung capacity for that. Can't do it quietly. Alright, I think I'm all good. I'll continue my missions. Oh yeah, we get to hand a weighty coin purse to the traveling goldsmith. Nothing can go wrong here, right? And never be alone. Wanna get you up high, 'cause I see you are my satellite. Dollars, boss. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you.
Alright,
Alright,
I am
get
back.
rid of the tools.
Sorry about that, just updating the stream avatars. We now have like my bots like show up, so I have like Archeops, Ichigo Kurosaki, and then Alan Walker.
Archeops is such a good Pokemon.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask you though, like, is it why Archeops? I suppose. Like, I appreciate it's a good Pokemon, but I also want to know, like, why Archeops is one of your favorites.
A cool looking dinosaur bird.
Ah, fair.
Probably one of my favorite like fossil Pokemon designs, besides like excuse me, Aerodactyl.
Yeah. Ah, completely fair.
Yeah, what was like the other option? Like Tortauga, was it called? Was like the
It
other
is,
one
yeah,
for its generation?
Tortega, yeah.
I don't know, just felt a bit generic. Like, just felt like a
Oh,
Blastoise.
another
Blast-
another turtle
Yeah.
Pokemon that we had. Like we had Blastoise, we had Torterra, which was the like the evolution of Turtwig, etc. Yeah, not
Torkoal.
fair.
Torkoal. What's called
Yeah.
what's that one? There's like the new ones as well. There's like that water.
Carkol. Oh, the one in the recent ones, yeah. I was about to say because Carkol is amazing.
I'm surprised I can't say it. Torkoal never got like an evolution or anything. I'm surprised at that. It also looks like so tiny in its sprites as well.
It does look tiny. Excuse me, sir. You have your chocobo in the goddamn church, and fucking rude.
Was there any other turtles? Like, I'm just thinking now. Wasn't there any more?
There's quite a few. So you have Tortega, which is I think the opposite of Archeon. Alright, so okay, let's go Gen 1. So Gen 1 you have the Squirtle 1.
Yeah,
Gen
Squirtle.
2. No turtles in Gen 2. I can't think of any. Gen 3.
That was Torkoal, because that was Hoenn.
Yes. It was, yeah, because it's Ruby Sapphire, so yeah, you have Torkoal. Gen 4 is
Torterra,
Diamond,
Tortwig,
Platinum.
and Grottle.
Yep, you do have those. Gen 5 is now Black and White.
Yeah, that's the one with Archeops in it, so Tortega.
So Tortega is there. Gen 6 is... Oh, no, so you're Black and White too, but I don't think there was anything more. And then Gen 6, which is XY.
XY.
Oh, there's one there. Oh, now I have to think about it now.
Quickly.
Shit.
That's what a Google's for.
It is. No, I think that's honestly like that's most of the turtle.
I think there's like what's called six and no. What am I looking at? There should be like. Hold on. What's this? Every turtle Pokemon in existence. Let's look at this.
There we go.
Oh, there was one. It was like that fire one. Okay. Yep, you have like Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Shuckle.
Oh yeah, the one that can reflect things back at you. Yes. Yeah, there was one that could reflect things back. That's not a. Technically yes, but no. He's not a turtle Pokemon.
Yep. Then you have Torkoal, Turtwig, Grottle, Torterra. Then after that you have Turtauga and Caracosta. Turtonator.
Terracosta, that's the name of it.
Turtonator was
Turtonator is the one. That's the one that reflects everything back at you. Yep.
Tootle and Dreadnought, the latest two.
Of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, in Sword and Shield there's Tootle. Yes. But Rainbow Bird is absolutely Archeon is absolutely one of the best fossils.
So yeah, 13
there is
turtles.
out there.
13 turtles in total.
13 turtles. Ghost Pokemon still are underrepresented in the game, in my opinion.
I don't know, you had some good ones, like
I said-
Golurk. That was a very popular one. What's the other one? The one that everybody likes, the Pikachu like clone.
Mimikyu is so fucking cute. I love them. I have debated whether or not my favorite Pokemon is Gengar or Mimikyu for a while. I still love Gengar because Gengar was the original, is the OG Ghost Pokemon. Like, because there was literally only one Ghost Pokemon series line in the original game. And we had Gengar was the figurehead. It's amazing. This is fantastic. I love them. They started adding some more, but it was like still like Gengar. Gengar, by the way, in Gen 1, for those who have not experienced the OG Gen 1 experience of being a Ghost Pokemon trainer, Ghost is supposed to be super effective against Psychic in Gen 1. It does no damage due to a glitch. And Psychic, because Gengar being Ghost Poison, means that the only Ghost Pokemon that you're supposed to use against Psychic, and the only weakness Psychic should have, has no weakness. And they can do super effective damage against you because you got poison. And I'm like, okay, well, that sucks, but Haunter and Gengar are so fucking cool. And they can learn so many different movesets and things like that. And all the cool stuff that they learn, like Shadow Punch and things like that, with the Gen 3 split, meant that Gengar's best abilities were physical and Gengar's a special attacker. It's like, well, why did you do that? Why did you take away all of his best moves? Because he can't do anything now. We have Shadow Ball. That's the only move that we can use now against him. With him, it's like, everything is like been a painful thing, but still is the best Pokemon in the world. But Mimikyu, because he always wants to be someone. He's always wanted to be loved, etc. And that's why he puts the costume on. That's why he's such a cool Pokemon. I fell in love with Mimikyu as soon as I saw him. It's like he is this ghostly shadow Pokemon that is trying to be friends with you because he puts on a Pikachu outfit, and it's like, I love him. This is exactly what we want. And also, Alistair, best Ghost Pokemon trainer, even though he is a child. For anyone interested into my concerns about who the best Pokemon, Ghost Pokemon trainer is. Now on to you, Shrayu. What's your type, and who's your favorite gym leader / Elite Four person?
I've kind of gone all over the place at type, but I always like prefer like probably grass type.
Yeah. How's it? Nothing wrong with that.
In terms of like favorite gym leader, I don't know. Have to think about that.
So I used to be a big Agatha and Morty. Actually, Morty was so good when they introduced Morty as a proper gym leader. I was like, hey, a proper ghost Pokemon gym leader is amazing. Which is good, but Alistair, like, even though he is Alistair is me, basically. If I was like 20 years younger, I would say. I may have soft locked. I don't know, it's letting me do it now. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're on that quest where there's just like straight bodies just left in the middle of the room, and nobody questions
Oh
it.
yeah, and they just turn into flowers, and yeah, and I get to deliver the flowers to people. It's like, here you go, here are what were people. Oh, good to see that they are carefully placed in the coach. Okay. Oh, they have oh, they have a separate for Neuraxia? Oh. Hmm. This is not a great song to be, but this is all happening too. But anyways. Alright, question, because you like grass. I mean, if you were to have a gym, so you'd say grass is probably your type then, right?
Yeah.
What kind of gym would you have and what Pokemon would you have? Like, if you had to choose the 6 Pokemon, assuming you're the 8th gym leader, or a Elite Four member, and you have 6 Pokemon that you can choose to combat anyone that challenges you, who would you choose?
Oof. Well, Torterra is definitely going to be one of them. So I really love them, especially the Earthquake spam.
Oh, yeah, fair. Very fair.
But I now need to get it like up like Cerebi and just like see a list of stuff. Cerebi, that's like so helpful. Like I've just constantly always gone back to it over the years, just like whenever I need like hints and tips.
Mm-hmm. It used to be bad for a while until one of the developers of Cerebi decided to actually listen to speedrunners, because they had a lot of misinformation for a while. And then the speedrunners were like, you have a bunch of misinformation, and they're like, really? And like, yeah, this is completely wrong. And they're like, really? And they're like, yeah. Like, don't listen to what everyone says. Like, as speedrunners, we kind of know what we're talking about. And so they started working with people like Shen, who is one of the best Pokemon speedrunners in Kizaron. In regards to like updating their stuff, so they always have their finger on the pulse on speedrunning stuff as well now, which is really cool.
Alright, I think I kind of have an idea. Probably a Torterra, Torterra, Victory Bell, Meowscarada, Scarada.
Oh, Miascata, yes!
Ferrothorn.
Oh, Verathon's also really good.
Probably. Roserade, and I'm not sure if I want to say this one or not, because like it's got a good design, but like it's very bad. I wonder if you could guess which one it is just from saying that.
A grass Pokemon that's good design,
Very bad,
but
though.
bad. Can you give me a hint on what generation it's in, if you can?
4.
Gen 4 grass Pokemon?
Yeah. I won't give the other type because it'll just give it away.
Okay, so I was thinking Cacturn, but Cacturn is Gen 3 with Grass Dark. Other typing Grass looks nice, Gen 4. I'm gonna kick myself now. Alright, let's go Grass Pokemon Gen 4. Okay, we got this, Phoenix. Okay.
Really cool aesthetic, but just like extremely bad.
So I'm thinking, okay, so Grass Pokemon. Question: does Gardenia have them? I don't know if you know the answer to that or not, but it's likely that they just should have, because they're the Grass Gym Leader, which would make Roserade potentially an option.
No, I've already listed Roserade as a good one that I like.
You did. Okay, so the other one then.
Oh, I think another gym leader has this one though. Just saying. Was it that? Yep.
Okay, I was about to say it's like, because I never think of them as a grass Pokemon. I think of them as an ice Pokemon. I keep forgetting that obviously they're grass because the whole point is that they're pine trees. But yeah, no, Abomasnow. I've been destroyed by Abomasnow. So no, that they may seem silly, but they are. Because obviously you'd think fire being weak to it. I don't run a lot of fire, so for me as a ghost person, Gengar's #1, obviously.
No, like they have like
two.
They have like a double weakness against fire. Oh wait.
Well, it's 4 times, but yeah, it's fine. That happens. It doesn't mean that they're necessarily bad. Like, having a 4 times weakness, look at Steelix. Steelix is a good example that they have 4 times weakness, but they end up actually being really good depending on certain circumstances. So for me, I'm obviously being Ghost. Gengar's #1. #2 is Mimikyu. #3 is Chandelure. Because I love Chandelure. Like, they introduced that one as like Ghost Fire. Yes. Hells yeah, because we've never had Ghost Fire for ages. Until obviously Sword Legend, the latest games, but I still have to go Chandelure, because Chandelure has always been one. So that's 3. 4 is Sableye.
Is Sableye even a ghost? I thought it was like a dark one. Or did they change
Ghost
that?
Dark.
Oh.
No, it's always been Ghost Dark. Sableye has been a carry since Gen 3 for me, because it is Ghost Dark. It's one of the most overpowered. That's why they didn't give it an evolution, because it was like, oh, it's Ghost Dark. So good. And then Fairy type fucked everything over. #5 is Dragapult. Ghost Dragon is always a nice addition. Now, if I am allowed to use Terastallization from the latest gen, which means I can turn my last Pokemon into Ghost typing, it will be Galarian Rapidash, because it's literally a rainbow fucking unicorn. If I'm not allowed to do that, then I would go with Annihilate from the latest games.
That's what's called
Ghost fighting.
Primape's like evolution or something.
Yep, Primape's evolution into Ghost.
Alright, what
It's
about
so good.
I don't know, why don't we just like do all typings like favorites and guests, just like what we'd use. Probably you go grass as well to see what you have to say. And then I'll go ghost.
Oh, what's my favorite grass? Oh yeah, my favorite grass Pokemon. Oh, this is actually really interesting. I might have to look this up whilst I'm in the cutscene.
Or I could probably go ghost while waiting.
If you got 6 of them, go ahead.
First of all, Giratina. Even though it's like a legendary, if that's allowed.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Probably like origin form as well.
Mm-hmm.
Probably after that, I do like Haunter, just like Haunter's design.
Haunter's such a great design. I wish that was the final design, honestly, because I love Haunter's design a little bit more than Gengar, but I also do love Gengar for reasons I will talk about later. But yeah.
Frostlass.
Oh, Frostlass, yes.
Then this might be a weird one. Shedinja.
No, that's fine.
Very gimmicky, but like,
Shedinja is-
interesting.
It's so cool. It's why wouldn't you?
And probably for the last two,
Yeah.
probably Dusk Noir and Cofagrigus.
Duskmars is really good. Ooh, okay, yeah. I've so wanted to have Configurus in my party because it's a mummy, and I used to study ancient Egypt in high school, and I love the Egyptology behind everything. This is amazing. I would love it. God, are they bad? That's the only problem. Like, design-wise, I love them, and I love the history behind them, but...
Because they have
Damn
like
it.
a alternate version as well now.
Mm-hmm.
Rinrigus, I think, is now. It's a ground ghost version.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I love them. I need to look at the... I haven't got the DLC for the latest gen, and I really want to look into it. Because... Yeah. So, grass ones, would you believe Decidueye is on top of the list?
I think that's... I chose that as a starter.
The only ghost... Yeah, the only ghost starter, technically, ever in existence, aside from Arceus. It's like, goddamn, like, Decidueye was so good. Like, I have never done a Decidueye playthrough of Sun and Moon as much as I want to, because it is a ghost Pokemon, because I'm sitting there going, I've always been a water starter, so I'm always going to go water. But goddamn, Decidueye is such a good Pokemon. Meowscarada, because it's grass dark. I was looking them up. I could have gone all grass ghost, because there is so many grass ghost Pokemon. That I could have literally just gone grass ghost for the entire time. But decided against it, because there are so many other cool grass Pokemon, which is Roserade is on my list. I love Roserade. I think that's one of the most devastating grass Pokemon that's out there. Scovillian in the latest gen,
Oh, yeah,
who
that's
is
an
grass
interesting one.
fire. Now, water's their main type, but I will have to say I do absolutely love Ludicolo
Really good design.
because it is such a great design, and I remember. I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon Colosseum or XD Gale of Darkness.
No.
They have Mirror B, who is a disco dancer, and he has this big red and white afro that looks like a Pokeball, and he sends out Ludicolos because he has one of the best goddamn songs in all of video game history. And he dances as he's fighting you with Ludicolos that are also dancing as they're fighting you. It is amazing. And then I think for the last one, because it is one of the grass Pokemon that I absolutely did take when I had the chance to, Sceptile.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I love Trico. I think Trico was such a great design. And just went, no, I have to go Trico. If I'm not going to go Mudkip, I'm going to go Trico. Hang on, I'm gonna send you this. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. So you can enjoy the experience of Mirror B.
Okay.
At least the theme song.
See, like,
Let's
time
see.
is so
Oh yeah,
good.
here we go. Here we go. Yep, here we go. I'm sending you this.
Yep. I'll probably watch it like after. Oh, great. Did not want to pull that.
No, that's all good. But yeah, Mirror B is god among a lot of Pokemon fans. Anyways, where the heck was I going now? God. Back to Camp Driver.
So what level are you on your conjurer? Just like asking now.
39, leave me alone.
I just went to 41.
Oh. Damn cutscenes.
Yeah, I'll probably just like wait for you to like do dungeons when I go back into my Marauder. So yeah, just like, it's easier when you have
Fair
like,
enough.
especially playing tank when you're like with a party, it's easier. Rather than just like going solo queue, because like, yeah, I just don't want to like deal with like random people as tank.
Oh, no, that's fair enough. Thank you again for also doing this. I'll catch up, I swear.
All good. Oh yeah, what about like the other typings as well?
Oh, other typings are dark. I don't know.
Why don't we just like do everything?
I was about to say, yeah, fair enough. Like, look at me. I'm an emo, so like, if I wasn't a ghost type trainer, I'd absolutely be a dark type trainer. And then next one, actually, I'm thinking maybe psychic has been overcoming that recently. Mainly because Galarian Rapidash. That is one of the best Pokemons I've ever seen, and I'm like, that's my nickname. It's a rainbow unicorn. I want that. Actually, no, I've got one for you then. Top 10 favorite Pokemon.
Let's see. Okay, probably. So we have.
Doesn't have to be in any order, just what you would classify as top 10.
Okay, Archeops, Gardevoir.
Gardevoir's up there, okay.
What else? Haunter. Try to get the numbers right as well. Blissey. That's probably gonna be a weird one.
Oh, Blissey.
Blissey with power of
I'm
punch.
very curious about. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was curious about that one.
Over
Yeah.
300 health and a ability that does damage each time you like hit. Just like progressively like higher damage. And it's like, oh, you know, health gone below like 100. I'll just what's called soft boiled and go back to full health.
No, that's fair enough.
What am I looking for here? Okay, that's 4, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool. Yep.
In terms of like a legendary, probably Giratina. Yep.
I was there. Yeah, no, full respect.
I have to really think about this.
No, that's fair enough. Like, this is a top 10 is always supposed to be a challenge because most people have like a top 3. And that's why like top 5 is like, oh, people can normally build out a top 5 pretty easily because a top 3 is most of the work's already been done. Top 10 I always feel, especially with Pokemon, is a bit challenging because it's okay. You have your top 3 and then you're gonna build a couple that you know that you like as well, and then what are the other 5 and the reasoning behind it?
Alright, I just need to make like a sticky note, just to like have the list up, just so I could just like not repeating them.
just work through it. Yeah, no, I'm literally doing the same as well. Because I asked the question, I need to be able to answer it.
Oh yeah, Torterra.
Torterra, yeah.
Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. A lot of mine are just like pretty much design wise, and then half are like gameplay wise, half are design wise. Glalie.
Yeah, like favorite Pokemon doesn't necessarily need to be like strong in battle. They just what you love. Yeah, that's a hell of a good choice.
Alright, 3 to go. It just gets harder, just like trying to like narrow it down.
Yeah, it does. I just realized that when I talked about Ghost Pokemon, I missed one that was really bloody obvious. Because how the hell am I not taking Aegislash as
Oh, yeah.
a Ghost
That's a
Pokemon
really good
fucking
one.
gym leader? Like, how did I miss that one? That's one of my top 10. I'm literally going through, what's my top 10? Oh, Aegislash. I just completely missed saying that as a gym leader. It's too powerful. I can't subject people into my gym. That seems weird.
I need to go back and like play like what's called the latest one, probably on stream.
Oh, that's actually a good collab idea.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Soul Link?
No, I don't. I haven't
So
really
Soul
done.
Link is a Pokemon. So we can play like Fire Red, etc. Where basically we both have to survive. If one of us dies, then both of us die. So we both have to survive getting through. the gyms, etc. So it's all randomized. So all the Pokemon we get are randomized, but basically our Pokemon's health are tied together and our lives are tied together as trainers. So if you fail, then we both fail, and the goal is for us to get through Kanto
All right.
together. Random idea. I've heard of it, and I can send you the info if you're interested.
All right. 3 more to go. Just like this is hard.
Yeah, as I said, like top 10 is always very hard. Is like how to define a top 10 is.
Oh, that's right.
That's why I like asking people it.
I have one. I can't remember its name because it sounds similar to another one. It's walking. It's the walking electric Electros.
The walking Electros?
Yeah, it's like the eel that has like legs. Electros. It's
Oh,
Gen 4? No, 5.
oh yeah. The electric fish Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
The one that. Yeah, the Electros is so cool. I love them.
I can't remember its name. I used it in the latest one. It's the one with blades. It's like the new evolution of one. King Gambit.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, he's mini Shreyu. Shreyu. Big Shreyu.
Huh? What happened?
This is on stream. You've been going small and big.
Oh. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more to go. Oh, okay. Yep. My model's glitching out. I was wondering what you meant. The thing is my camera. I need a new camera. Sometimes it'll just like freak out like that.
I should send you my other one because I literally have a 1080p backup camera that I have, which I don't really use anymore. So I can send you what.
There's my sticky note. Okay, one more. One more.
I finally met a Sid in this game, and he's a hot old guy. God damn it.
This might be a weird one. I think
No
this,
such thing as a weird thing.
this one was introduced as a legendary, but I don't think it is a legendary.
Yeah, which one?
Volcarona.
Yeah, that's not a legendary.
'Cause I don't. The way they
I
introduced it in the
don't
game
think
is
of
just
it
like,
either. It technically is, but I agree it's not. Like, and you can put legendaries on there if you want. Absolutely.
'cause I don't know. It just like it was like one of those weird end game ones that it's like you had to go just through all the stuff just to get it, and then it was like a one-time capture thing, wasn't it?
It was, yep. Pretty much.
Alright, so I think that's my list.
That's your top 10. Alright, so I'll come my top 10. Gengar, obviously. Mimikyu. Galarian Rapidash. Not the regular Rapidash is also really nice. I love regular Rapidash. When they did the Galarian one though, let's just say that was years ago, and who I am now compared to who I was when I first played Pokemon may have been influenced by a couple of these Pokemon. Gardevoir, because goddamn Gardevoir is so good.
A lot of
Sableye.
interesting art as well.
Gardevoir has really, really pronounced artwork. Sableye. Again, Sableye was one of those Pokemon that was like, oh, we're introducing like dark typing. And it's like, okay, cool. Oh, you're doing it properly with a ghost type. This is like, Sableye is what I wanted Gengar to be. It was literally the typing and moveset that I wanted Gengar to have. It was like, I love you, because this is exactly what I wanted. Moltres, because I love Phoenixes. I wonder why. Chandelure. Aegislash. Blastoise. Because Blastoise was my original starter when I first played Pokemon. And I've done many speedruns, Blastoise only speedrun, on the original Pokemon games, because, yeah, I love them. I think they're one of the most versatile starters ever. And then the last one's gonna be a... Nah, not weird, but... You're going to laugh, and it's fine. Alchemy.
Interesting one. What type is that? That's fairy, isn't it? Fairy or psychic?
It is fairy. It's very psychic.
But I don't think
It turns into, and the reason why is because this little thing that is like this dollop of cream turns into a gigantic cake when it Dynamaxes, and I'm sitting there going, yeah, I appreciate that. And it's cream. It's a lovely sweet creamy thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's who I am. I love that.
I don't think I recognize that one though. I don't think I ever used it or encountered it much.
No, you wouldn't, because you have to specifically go after it. Sending you pics again.
Yep.
So that's the base Pokemon. And then it has a Gigantamax form, which basically it turns into... It sits on top of a gigantic cake as it does it. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I might need to take a quick break here.
All good. I'm just like
I need to go to the
casually doing the
bathroom.
fate.
Oh yeah. All good. I just need to go to the bathroom because I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours and I really need to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Right. I've already got the music on. Actually, I might change the music up because as much as I love this OST, I might just put the low game lo-fi on. And then I'll go on break. Right. See you all very soon.
Alright.
Back now.
Hope everyone else is doing alright though. I think I started like a bit later tonight because, yeah, completely exhausted after work. It's pretty much like, I got home like slightly early today, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll take like a like a short nap before like tonight, and then I'll go to the shops later. It's like I woke up, just like message Rain, was like, oh yeah, I just woke up, I'll just go to the shops now and then be back on for tonight's stream. It's just like, and then for some reason I just like I need to lay down for a second. Then suddenly it's like a quarter to 7 p.m. So it's like, oh, looks like I'm not going to the shops anymore. It's just, I think, yeah, for some reason the shops over here like close so early for some reason. Or at least in my area. It was like, yep, time to like set everything up, and then I didn't end up starting for like another 40 or so minutes. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. We're kind of doing just like miscellaneous stuff at this point until Rain finishes like Round Reborn. Currently like trying to level up the same class they're doing as well, but I'm somehow got ahead of them. Just trying to like finish off the hunting log for the moment. I'll probably go back to the Marauder, or probably wait for them to like do dungeons so I could go Marauder, because yeah, solo queuing as a tank is just way too stressful. I found that like solo queuing as a healer in this game is like alright, but yeah, as a tank it's just like everybody just straight up complains. There's been a few times like I've been playing tank off stream as like I've just like been holding back like the thing to just go like, oh, if you want to play tank, go play it yourself, and just like let them tank instead. It's just like, yeah, just not worth playing a solo queue tank. Like, I think I played solo queue tank on World of Warcraft like a few weeks ago, and it's just like I just wanted to like leave so many times because it's just so frustrating. Ooh, what's that I just got? Only if you use Society quests, Proto Armor Identification Key. I wonder if that's a oh, that Chocobo's gone. I wonder if that's like for getting a mount or something at some point. I don't know, I haven't read much into the game though. Guess we'll find out at some point. Alright, where are we going next on this hunting log? I'm pretty sure some of these are dungeons. Ageless Wise, Hearthstone. Probably gonna butcher the name, but I'm pretty sure. Lenosi. I have to go next for like everything now. I could just do that from the account, can't I? Where was it again? Western, Eastern. I'm not sure if like some of these are dungeons as well. This is Eastern was Ageless Wise. Okay, that would be up there. Might as well go to this one first, because I'm pretty sure there's dungeons for like the Western version. Yeah, after like our just discussion just then, probably like try and figure out to do like a Pokemon sort of stuff at some point as well. Just a bit disappointing that like after some recent stuff with like Nintendo and all that, just like might not be able to do emulated stuff like the older games and all that. So I would have like at least at some point gone and done like Platinum again.
I am back. But yeah,
Welcome back.
we can absolutely do that. That's the thing, is that even though with everything that's happening with not Square Enix, with Pokemon doing that, we can still do it. Again, the whole point is that they just don't like people making money using their IP for other things. That's one of the big things that they're going after. We can still absolutely do it. Again, the big thing is that you own the copies of everything that you have. That's it. Also, that feeling when someone, a first-time chatter, comes into your chat and you don't recognize them and you can see that there was a first-time chatter and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm 30 minutes into a conversation and I missed this first-time chatter and then they're gone. And it's like, oh, I'm so sorry.
My YouTube chat in a nutshell. It's like, I wish I could interact with it better, but like, compared like Twitch's chat to like the YouTube chat, it just, there's no like color differentiation for like different names when they come in as well, and also it's like a lot smaller font and all that. To the point where it's just like, I feel so bad whenever I like miss somebody. It's like, oh, they're not in. That's the thing as well, like, they don't actually have like a viewer list, they have a participant list, and unless they're actively speaking, they don't appear in the list after a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
So I can just never tell if they're still there or not.
No, that's very fair. I was enjoying our conversation so much I just completely ignored chat for a bit and I was like, oh shit, hang on, how long was that there? Which honestly, like, it happens, but yeah, doesn't make me feel good. Whole point of this is to make friends. I like making friends.
Like, I wish
Hanging
there
out
was
with people.
sorry. I wish there was like a way for it to have like on Twitch sites at least like, oh, this is the first time this viewer's spoken tonight. Like something like that.
They do that. They do if you
Because there's first time chatter, returning chat. I don't know how returning chat is supposed to work though. It's like sometimes
returning chatter doesn't work at all. Absolutely, it doesn't work. But I know that I've gotten notifications that were like, oh, hey, this person is a first time chatter, on my actual OBS, and that's what I use, is that they're going through OBS and having a look at it, and that's what I think what the problem was, is because I wasn't looking at OBS, I was looking at everything else. And it's like, oh, I should probably have OBS up, shouldn't I? It's like, yeah, you should have had OBS up. It's like, oh, bollocks.
Because yeah, I'll get like returning chatter messages at some point. It's like, what determines a returning chatter compared to like a usual chatter though?
That is a very fair question. What does define that?
Yeah, but
I'm going on a massive expedition. Sorry, go ahead.
wish there was just like something like a, oh, this is the first time this chat has spoken in tonight's stream or stuff like that. Because yeah, it'd be nice to like, sometimes like somebody will speak in chat, then it's like, oh wait, is this the first time they've spoken or not? Should I greet them or not? Or like, it's like, should I like welcome them to the stream for like today's stream, or like have they been here already and chatted tonight or stuff like that?
Oh, there are some macros. I know what you're talking about. There are some macros, and I've been looking into those as well. Absolutely, I know what you're talking about. So I've got one at the moment, which is literally like first time they've ever gone into your stream and chatted. Like literally first time, but I know what you're talking about in terms of, oh, have they ever interacted previously? There is a macro that does come up and sit there and go, hey, like we've tested this against previous interactions. This is a good chatter, or this is a bad chatter, or this is a questionable chatter, etc. I will find that detail, because I don't have it set up at the moment, because never had a need to. Yeah, I'll find the details and flick it through. Because I know there is one that you can put into things like Nightbot and things of that nature. I don't know which bot exactly you use, but I'm pretty sure there is a macro for it.
I stopped kind of using Nightbot because, like, I was using it with both Discord and this, and it kept, like, it kept doing, like, it was very restrictive at some points, and, like, I remember it, like, gave somebody a warning a few times. So it was like, why would it do that? It's like, they didn't do anything wrong. Like, oh, they used, like,
Yeah.
more than a single emoji, like, oh, they're just getting warned for some
Yeah.
reason. It's like,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm-
remember
I'm-
turning that on.
I'm still trying to find the right bot as well that will help with all that. It's honestly, you're never gonna find the right bot that's gonna do everything that you kind of want it to do. That's what I've worked out. You just kind of have to go, oh, like this kind of works for what interest. This kind of works for what I want for my stream, etc. Like Seribot is good as a secondary one. As much as I fucking hate Stream Elements, God, I'm gonna keep using them because it does the intro, it does all my automated messages, it does all that sort of stuff. I want to go to Nightbot. I've heard horror stories about Nightbot. I've heard horror stories about Stream Elements. It's very, very difficult because you sit there and go, I just want like to be able to do it and like automate some of these kind of things, and you just can't. And it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna use what I can to automate it. Very difficult. Ah! Assassins!
Hearthstone, Isle of Umbra. Alright. It's all in Western.
Yeah, fuck off. Oh, got slowed. No.
If you have, what's it called, regen, just like pop that and you pretty much never have to like, use cure again. As much.
I always forget I have it. That's the problem. I need to resort my hotbars because yeah, my hotbars is not great because no, run away, fuck off. No, Wolfie.
I found
no.
it's like a bit easier to do dungeons with that as well, because you just like put it on the tank and then just start DPSing. And then throw in the
No, that's actually
occasional
really good.
cure.
I probably should look into that, so I probably might do that now. Because honestly, I'm not happy with my hotbar, and considering I play with a controller, so I really want to maximize it, so... Just gonna quickly send you a DM as I do this.
No, that's the interesting one. How it's on the cake.
Oh yeah, they sit on top of the cake, it's so good. how we are going to...
I'm just gonna go get a
organise
drink.
all of this shit.
Right, I'll be right back. Probably go to the bathroom as well.
Alright, so, apologies, so, I trying to menu, it's hard, menuing's hard on the controller. What do we want for our set 1, right? That's the big thing, right? We want to make sure all this is for combat, right? And then we can do the second set for everything, right? So we don't need Stone 1, we have Stone 2, which I'm happy with. We have Cure 2, which I'm happy with. Medica... Okay, let's think about this, right? Presence of Mind, I think should be there. Like, those are the big 3, right? Regen is the other big 3. Which should be there. I don't have Medica 2, so that should be there. No. No. Repose is good, so... All this is okay. Let's think. If I were a black mage, I would have right hand offensive, left hand support, right? But I use all my stuff as support. So let's think logically here. I think this is still It's fine. Because let's be honest, Arrow, Stone, Cure, Repose or Repose should be the top ones, right? Because they're the ones I'm going to use the most. R2 should be the ones I use the most, right? So let's set...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got myself an Asahi.
Ah, so jealous. I can't have them anymore. They're too carb centric, so I'm going with the harder rated alcoholic lemon. Less carbs. So I'm watching my figure at the moment because I'm trying to lose weight. So this has only 424 kilojoules worth of energy. There is no protein, no fat, no carbohydrates, no fiber in them. It is the pure, like, I absolutely am going for the purest of weight loss drinks. I hear the disapproving
No, that's all good. Oh, that's just me just going, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I am level 40. I can do this now. Oh, I've got a level 40 now. Oh. Oh, I've got so much to do. Oh. Still trying to organize how I want to do all this. Oh. I don't have limit break set to anything. Okay, I don't have auto attack set
Probably
to no.
don't worry about limit
I'm-
break. Limit break should pretty much only be used by DPS.
Oh, okay, good to know. Teleport, I have that. Auto attack might be good to, just in case. No, when am I ever auto attacking? Eh. Freaking out. I think what I have is good, because that's literally my L2 buttons.
You could probably like look up a guide or wiki to see like the best like optimal like controller setup.
Oh, I could do that. Oh. I mean, I've got Cure 3 coming on, so maybe I should do that. And okay, nope, we have Ethereal Shift as well. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm good now. That actually kind of solved a lot of problems that I had. Weirdly. And Cure 3 will help. Because Cure 3 will replace Cure 2. So. Okay.
Cure 3 is like a separate ability.
Oh no, there's no reason for me to have Cure 2 if I have Cure 3. That's the thing. Especially with what I'm trying to do, so. I'm level 36 on this. Let's get through fucking Realm Reborn, shall we?
Oh, you are still like way off. Like, did you only just enter that snow area?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is still so much. Unless you want to go like pretty much just all night and into like tomorrow morning, you're going to be like on Realm Reborn for a while.
Fine.
Like, if you want to do like the
Yeah.
entire thing in like a single stream, like I'll just stay up like until like the early morning, but it's going to be a long way to go.
No, I don't want to do that to you either. That's the
It's
thing.
like Friday night.
It's fine.
It's Friday night. Plus, I've been sleeping all day, so
I also
Oh,
have to
not
get
all
up.
day.
Yeah, fair enough. I also have Saturday to be the adult that I need to be because I have Saturdays to adult. So I was like, I can't do all night. I wish I could. So we'll see.
But yeah, there's still like so much left to do for that. Because yeah, I felt the same way when I first did it. I thought, oh, it's just going to be like over soon. Nope, there's an entire new like story arc as well. At some point after you finish like a bit.
I need to stop thinking of this like a new game playthrough because I'm thinking at this point everyone knows what a Realm Reborn looks like, so I don't think anyone coming to my channel will sit there and go, oh, I wonder what Final Fantasy XIV is about. So I kind of need to stop going at this like I normally do with my Let's Plays, and this is just going to be a like how I normally play it, which is that I read through shit very quickly. Absolutely not anything else. Full hands. Missing airship. I'm also going to change the music slightly. This probably will be DMCA'd, but
Do you have your extra channel on OBS? Because that's what I do, so I could just use Spotify.
I normally have Spotify and I normally just have a separate audio channel for it. So you just don't do. This is a question for you. Oh, because you. I mean, you do both Twitch and YouTube though. So how do you separate?
Just have it completely silent on YouTube.
Oh, so you just have completely different audio tracks. Right?
You can't do a separate audio track for YouTube, so I just have it like as muted on the YouTube, like one.
Ah, fair enough.
Because yeah, like I have my alerts done that as well, but for some reason like it still picks up my raid sound and that gets flagged for that. But I don't know. The YouTube side is weird. It's just like it's a lot more riskier than Twitch's side. That's why I'm just like straight up have to not play on that side.
Because I'd love to be able to just do it for. I mean, it's technically illegal to do it on Twitch streams, anyways. But tonight I'm in the mood that, I mean, I've done Twitch streams where I've sung along and played music to it previously. I'm not doing it for the sake of purely just to stream the music, so I can probably contest it. So fuck it. Nah. Oh, of course this is a song. Fuck. So this is my D&D characters playlist, because I have playlists for all my D&D characters, because I'm a nerd like that. Might turn it up slightly, so I can also hear it. It's not the playlist that you have, because you have a really good enigmatic playlist. Mine is very much an emo playlist. That reminds me, been a while.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh yeah.
You switch. Let's see my body twitch. Oh, sweet dance on this memory. Oh, it's a marsh idol. They are beautiful fish. I suppose also a question for you. If you weren't doing this in WoW and stuff like that, what other games were you... Have you ever thought, is there any new games that you wanted to stream? Or that you want to play, etc.?
There was that. Let's see. There was a attempted Terraria playthrough like a while back that I kind of just like stopped halfway through or stuff like that. Because just like I think that was like some of my lowest numbers during that time.
Yeah.
It's like, especially with Terraria, where it's like you have a lot of free time to like chat and all that, and when it's like completely dead, it's like, yeah, not the most fun game, especially when you're just constantly dying over and over again as well. Just like and you have like all that free time or dead air to like return to your stuff. What else? Overwatch and Overwatch 2. I was like huge into that game for a while, but then it's like that game started bringing out the worst in me. And yeah.
Oh, just getting frustrated with people, or
Yeah, just it was the same thing with like Apex Legends as well, like, but I think from Apex is when it just got just really I think I was just more angry at like how greedy like EA got at some points, where it's like, oh, if you want all this good looking stuff, you have to like dish out like hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
oh yeah, oh god, no.
Like I remember I got like gifted like a Steam gift card, which like ended up putting like a lot of that into Apex just to get one of the like special like what's cosmetic gear. It's like no, this is ridiculous. No, I'm not gonna put like a single cent extra into this. It's like I got like the what's called I can't remember what the item's called again. It's not heritage something. What's the word called again? It was like their special melee weapon. Like I got it for like Loba. Loba's like fan. It's like it looks really cool. Like it's like you barely see it unless you're like meleeing or like you're pressing like the special emote button. But then again, it's like pretty much like the only character I was pretty much playing, so it's like, oh, I got it for them. Then I got...
There's nothing wrong with that.
Can't remember, but it was like so expensive though. Like I do not want to like say how much though. But it seems like
it's fine.
I think it was like $100 or something, because you had to get all this stuff in a collection. You had to get all this like cosmetic stuff in a collection before it would unlock that. And like heirloom gear, or like an heirloom weapon, I think it was called. It's like the drop rate through the loot boxes was like so low as well. Like I think I only got like once, and then I gave it to like the character that I gave it to Rampart, because it's like, oh, they're Indian, I'm Indian as well, like a bit of representation there. It's like cool, like wrench.
No. There's nothing wrong with doing that, especially if it's cool equipment that you like looking at it, etc. And there's nothing absolutely wrong with that. I've spent a ton of money doing shit like that. Trust me, I have. That's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I suppose like what's the question for you? I suppose is what's your stream plans over the next couple of weeks, because you're going for 101 days in a row streaming, which is fucking incredible. Like, what the... How have you done that? Is first the question is, how have you managed to do that? Second question is, how are you going to sustain that?
Just pretty much just gonna like stick to like whatever schedule I have at the moment. Why? Sorry, I'm just like flying around, just like not seeing a certain enemy type that's I need to like hunt down. Yeah, pretty much just like keep going the way I've been going so far. Just like stick with the single player games, stick with like the collab stuff. The collabs and all that will still be like on the same days and all that. But then I have like another 3 days I have to do, which will probably be like, I'll probably like leave Sunday as like a non-streaming day. Probably same with like maybe I have to eliminate 3 days, like Sunday, probably Thursday and... No, not Thursday, probably Tuesday and Wednesday, I guess. I don't know, I'll probably figure it out when it gets to the point. I need to look this up. I'm just going to be like just flying around here for ages, just not being able to see this.
No, go ahead, do that. I'll think of the other questions I want to ask you as I've been doing this, because I also feel like very, very humble that you're doing this with me. As I'm exploring the Winterland, trying to fucking do all this sort of shit. I feel like it's probably the best opportune time to sit there and talk about probably one of I think is one of the hardest working VTubers, especially, and how you manage to do it, because I can't do it like as much as I would love to. I just cannot stream as much as you have, and the fact is that you're going for so long and are able. It's not that you are able to; it's that you're willing to want to be able to do that and stuff like that, and like the games that you play, like you're having a lot of fun. I suppose like Minecraft as well. Like I've been seeing you having a lot of fun with Minecraft as well, which is a lot of like. It sounds like a lot of fun you doing that. Seen all the shenanigans you've been up to, etc. Like, what's the plan moving forward? Because you are growing. You're doing all this sort of stuff.
I definitely want to like do more of like this MMO stuff and all that. Like I wanted to do Destiny for like the longest time as well, but like the two people I was like starting to play with yeah, I won't go into it. Like kind of disappeared, I guess. Just like long story short, just kind of disappeared like off the internet, I guess. And
Yeah,
like the people I
fair enough,
originally
that
played it
happens.
with just like straight up don't play it anymore because like they don't want to like get involved with like the monetization stuff. But then again, it's like I'm kind of like drifting away from myself, like kind of because of that reason, just like not having people to play it with, and also I don't know, it's getting to the point where it's like I'm understanding there's way too much monetization in it as well, and along with the fact that like kind of what they did, like I don't know, probably from a moral standpoint as well, like kind of what they did with like the workers, like just like like
Yeah.
what's Sierra, like just like buying all those cars and just like firing like a huge bunch of stuff, especially the stuff who like worked on the latest like DLC as well, which was probably their best in years.
Yeah.
So like
Absolutely.
I don't know, just
Yeah.
like why would you get rid of those people who like pretty much just revived the game for like a lot of people?
Absolutely. But I did hear, because I've also been interested in Destiny. I really wanted to do that because I love first-person shooters, and Destiny is something that was really interested in me. Again, I'm more than happy because my experience with Destiny so far has been first player, which, as much as you can try and enjoy Destiny first player as much as you can't. I love first person shooter stuff as well. So like if you're ever interested in Destiny stuff,
Yeah, it's like another thing as well.
so
It's very new player
you play on
unfriendly.
I would assume you play on PC though, right?
Yeah,
That's right. I can get that on PC as well.
that's another thing as well. Like it doesn't transfer like DLCs between platforms as well, so I kind of had to like buy a lot of stuff when I came to PC as well. But good thing it was like on sale though. But
Yeah.
it's just they've made it like very like oh yeah yeah, just like I agree. It's very new player unfriendly. Workman as well. It's like the only bad thing about it is like because like I was very much a solo player and like very like socially anxious when it came to like grouping and all that. That as much as I wanted to do like all the end game content, I just straight up couldn't. Just like without restriction, like. And it's not like you could just like, oh, these are old content, I could just like out level it. No, they just like scales up. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's one of the things that scared me, and one of the reasons why I kind of like went away from it is like, as a single play, the joy of playing Destiny is to play with everyone, especially if you have social anxiety. It's the whole, I don't think I'm going to enjoy doing this, and not only that, but it rewards you for like forcing yourself being part of groups. In my experience, and it was like, not what I wanted to do, kind of type thing.
Yeah, just I was also like very big into like the PvP as well. Yeah, raids were definitely so stressful, especially the ones I did. Like, even though like I managed to get into like a clan, I was introduced like through a friend at the time into the one I'm in at the moment, but just like they're very inactive now. Just like they used to go from like everybody's like more than like 20 people on like every day per week, but now it's like for the last like 2 expansions, it was pretty much just me that was on the entire time. Just so it's like, and the thing is,
Yeah.
like, I was so willing to like do these raids, like even like before like the final shape dropped, I was like in their Discord, just like, hey, does anybody want to do this and want to do that? It's like, just like, oh yeah, we'll do that, we'll do this, we'll do that. It's just like getting no response, and it's like, oh, okay, now the new DLC's dropped, so we can't do like some of the outdated stuff now because it's gone away. But
Yeah.
especially like it back in like before the I'll say pre when did it happen? Well, I can't remember when like the Destiny content vault was released, but I just, some of their like removing content, some of it was like for good reason, because I used to play on like console where it was like it took like 5+ minutes to load into any areas like on console. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like on PC now, this doesn't have the problem, but it's like one thing that just really annoyed me because there was this special like exotic weapon back in year one called Legend of Acreus. It's like I did like the all the quest lines up to just like I had to do the raid one more time just to be able to unlock it. Like, and it also was like unique because it gave you a free version of the exotic, but it was like a weakened version. Just knowing because they removed like that free version as well. So really fun as well because it was a shotgun, like a heavy shotgun, which is like quite rare, and it had this
Yeah.
unique effect where it would launch like enemies backwards and like do damage if they hit an object as well. It's like, but then again, they removed like that raid, so it's like you couldn't go back and do it. You had to do the newer raids and collect these, like, I can't remember the name. There's like raid seals or something where it's like you could purchase it out of like the collection at like the main hub. Just like
Oh yeah.
it would
yeah.
help if there was like an actual like players available to do it with though, but no. And then like there's like so many new raids that I just like couldn't touch or do anything because didn't have the team. Like, yeah, just fun game, just like not as fun as like a solo player though.
No, and I think that's my experience as well. Is that it seems like a really really fun game, and I. Okay, how do I word this? I've, as you know, this is a big experience me doing in an MMORPG at this point. Imagine me trying to do Destiny by myself and how freaked out I was doing all of it. Yeah, it's. I'm sorry that you also went through all that sort of stuff because, like, I wanted to enjoy Destiny, but I think I kind of like quit after like the first like couple of hours because I was sitting there going, you have to talk with people online, and I can't talk with people online, and my friends aren't necessarily going to want to hang out with me to do this, so I'm going to do this by myself, and I'm going to try and do this by myself, and I'm going to do all this sort of stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, this is just not how this is going to fucking work, is it? Because it doesn't work this way.
Around what? When did you originally play it or try it out,
The original Destiny?
or like just in general?
6 months so the original, so Destiny 1, I played Destiny 1 within 6 months of it being released. Destiny 2 I played within about a year and a bit. And I was like, I'm trying, but no.
I'll probably say like if you played Destiny 2 just any time after like the first probably, you said a year, right?
Yeah, more than a year, yeah.
Yeah, I think that like Destiny 2 reached a point where it's like became just like very new player unfriendly.
It's not even like new player, like as much as people sit there and go, oh, like the community is toxic or friendly, etc. I'll be completely honest, it's also my social anxiety where I sit there and go, no, I can't do this.
Because I started like for Destiny when I started on like the most like major like DLCs, so probably Taken King, where it was like probably the best time to like enter the game because it was probably the best time to enter the game. And then I started Destiny 2 like 7 days after it was released. Probably got into that clan, did like the raid, got up to like the max power level for like the vanilla version, and then it was like pretty much just had everything done just like in the first like week of like starting the game. Besides like the other sort of main stuff.
I think, and this is one of the main reasons why like things like MMORPGs like scare me a lot is because I think like even with Destiny, like you sit there and go, well, it's a first person shooter, etc. Like how can you kind of screw that sort of stuff up? For me, like I was looking at like Final Fantasy 14 and going, well, I'm a healer. I'm more of a support person because I really don't like doing that. And so in first-person shooters, I like doing sniper rifle stuff. Like I prefer long-range sniping and long-range support that way. That's in terms of like FPS games like Destiny. I was sitting there going, well, for me, like, if I'm going to take Destiny as an MMORPG kind of type game with first-person shooter, I prefer long-range stuff. I prefer doing that. That also has a lot of connotations, is that if you're going to do that kind of stuff, especially from what I was seeing in raids, it's like, oh, there's no reason to have anyone like that. Like, everyone needs to pull rank and like go and fight the boss. I'm like,
yeah,
for me doesn't feel like, okay, well, you're giving me these gun options, which is something I really like, but all of a sudden it's like, yeah, there's no reason for you to have them. It's like, well, okay then, sorry, no. Like I play like first-person shooter games, and I really enjoy long-range sniping. I love, like, say for instance, Sniper Elite, for instance, is one of my favorite games because I sit there and go, I can sit there and scope and plan and take time, and I can do all that sort of stuff. And then in a game like Destiny, it's like I really would love to do that, and then I get yelled at for doing it. It's like, oh well, fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, probably
this
like
may not be the game for me.
snipers were always good in Destiny. It's just that unless you were playing the PvP or like you were actively trying to like do stuff like cheesing bosses or anything, like you always had to be like medium to close range with snipers pretty much. And it seemed like some of the snipers were like always like the balancing of some of it was a bit weird as well. Like I remember there was a Izanagi's Burden, probably one of my favorite snipers at the time, where you could pretty much like one-shot bosses, like if you got like the timing correct. Because I remember me and a friend just like went, oh, we got this like really overpowered sniper where if you hold down reload, it'll like load in every single bullet at once and do like some massive shot.
Ooh.
If you like combine like shots with that, it would like one-shot some of the bosses. And then that got nerfed into the ground.
Oh, of course they do. They don't let snipers have any fun.
It's like,
I
yeah,
mean, I know that because I'm an old school FPS gamer, so I used to play the original Quake and Doom and Unreal Tournament, for instance, and I used to love doing sniper in that. I remember going into Unreal Tournament competitions in Australia and sitting there going, I'm the sniper. And they're like, what do you mean you're sniper in this group? It's like, okay, we're doing capture, because capture the flag was always the default. And I would literally sit there at the top of the tower, because we always played twin... Oh god, my mind's fading, because my mind has always been blank the last couple of weeks. But Twin Edge or something like that, where there's literally, it's a gigantic tower on both sides. And I would sit on top of the tower on my side and just snipe constantly, because it was like, that's what I'm comfortable doing. I'm not going to be aggressive. I'm not going to storm the base. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be defensive in my own way, which is I'm going to defensively snipe everyone that's going to come close to me. That's basically how I've always been in FPSs. And I think a lot of modern shooters don't allow that, which is really weird. And something that I kind of wish for. Not even talking about like, oh yeah, PvP kind of combat sort of stuff. It's like, I think a lot of them disregard the whole point of a sniper is sitting there not necessarily going out there to brazenly attack. A sniper is not an attack unit, for instance. A sniper is always a defensive unit that sits there and goes, I'm going to do this defensively to protect what we're defending. And I don't think a lot of modern shooters get that.
yeah, like, I used to play like a lot of like Call of Duty, like Black Ops, like 1, 2, and 3, and you could kind of see like they kind of were phasing out snipers in a way, like in terms of like map sizes and all that, or
Yeah. Yeah. You don't see a lot of modern shooters nowadays do capture the flag stuff or checkpoint stuff in terms of like proper checkpoint stuff, which is like, hey, we need to defend this point constantly. And that's where like a lot of sniper stuff sits there goes, that's what we do best, is because we're not offensive. The whole point of a sniper is to protect what we're defending. Like, we're a defensive unit, is that anyone that approaches, we defend it against that.
I think one
And I
of the...
think that a lot of those... Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry,
No,
go ahead.
no,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
you finished.
No. I was thinking that a lot of modern games, like, as much as they sit there and go, oh, we're being realistic, etc., I think they're missing that piece, and that's why I've kind of been turned off with a lot of them, is because I love first-person shooters, I grew up on them. But a lot of them for me was like, well, you're missing the point of what made people like me interested in it, which is not necessarily the whole, I just want to kill everything. It's the whole, there are people out there that literally defend the base. That's the whole point. They're base defenders. And your snipers are your biggest base defenders in games like this. As you were saying.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted as well. I got hit by 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, like, bots just, like, messaged through my chat a second ago. Just, like, all got hit by Seribot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think, like, one problem was, like, everybody wants to be, like, a trick shotter, or, like, wants to, like, rush with the sniper. So it's like, do we really need huge maps if we're going to, like, use snipers for that instead? Because I'll say as well, I'm a bit guilty of doing that when I was playing as well. Just, like, I'll take off, like, only put iron sights on a sniper and just, like, try and one-shot people with close range.
look, there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, I'll be completely honest. Like, sometimes there is absolute needs to do that. For me personally, I'm a person that is. I mean, I'm playing a white mage at the moment. Like, this is just the person that I've been. Has always been a. Hey, like, I'm not necessarily going to be forefront in attacking. I'm not gonna sit there running gun. I'm not a running gun kind of person. It's not kind of the person that I've been when I grew up playing FPSs. For me, it's always been tactician style. It's always been, how can I use everything around me to help make sure everything works the way that I'm thinking it will happen. And I think limiting a lot of snipers' abilities to do that kind of shortens a lot of people's want to play. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped Destiny. I'd still love to play Destiny, and I still want to do that. Also because I think that past experiences was like, oh, you're a healer, you're a support person, you're useless. It's like, well, fuck you. This is the kind of person that I am. Is I prefer being a support class, and I'm ultra critical of support classes when they don't work as intended. Because not saying that I'm an expert in true combat, because God no I'm not, but for me, like, if you're gonna have a support class, the whole point of them is to support. That the whole point of the support class is not to run and gun. They're not gonna go front into combat. The whole point is to sit there and look at the battlefield and sit there and go, this person needs help, this person needs assistance, I can help this way. I'm not going to sit there and charge in because I have the ability to. It's more of a, I'm going to help everyone else in combat. And not having that for me is like, So I love the White Mage on FF14. By the way, for those that are watching, did you know that you can also play Final Fantasy XIV for free up to level 70? Be the Squeenix shill. I'm gonna find this person, but I also just need to quickly send something.
Where did I die again? Yeah, I guess you have like also like issues with like balancing stuff and all that as well. Especially when people are very experimental with stuff. So,
That's fine.
for example, like I used to play League of Legends. Like I don't think I've played it in a while, but like one thing I used to do is I mained like the top lane. So I used to try and play everybody top lane, including like healers as well. So, which is completely doable as well.
I always wanted to do League of Legends as well, because I feel like I have support and healing like acumen that would help with that. Hi, Final Fantasy. Sorry, apologies, I missed your message. Sorry, been talking quite a lot. I've been missing my chat. Apologies. Hope you're doing good. Oh, it's morning for you. It is very much evening here. It's night time here. Ah! Being attacked! I didn't miss it. Good. Sorry, I missed other conversations because I was been... Sorry.
Sorry, it's like probably my fault to just like bring up the topics and all that.
It's not your fault. Try you. If it's your fault, I will blame you for it. You know I would. Ah, there he is. Oh, God, I don't know how I missed it. Nah, I'm scatterbrained. I've been scatterbrained for the last couple of weeks, honestly. Apologies for everyone. Even on Strayu's channel, apologies that you have to listen to me talking about shit like this. Apologies.
That's all good.
Target's out of range, but I'm doing a healing motion. Okay, let's try that again. What? There we go.
What was our original topic again? Just like... I know we went from something to Destiny and then to this and then like snipers and then healers and then... Can't remember where we were before.
I'm not the best person to ask this, and I'll be honest, because I have a memory of goldfish, so no.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were asking me about it's called what else I would be doing instead.
Oh, what you're... Yeah, what are you doing? Because you're doing the 101 days.
Yeah. Like if I wasn't doing like what I was already doing on my schedule already, probably it was like a Terraria playthrough that I kind of like stopped halfway through. There was Destiny as well, but yeah, don't have the people to play with anymore because yeah, they just like kind of disappeared.
But yeah. For those that are watching, and including you, Final Fantasy, check out Trayu, who you can hear on my channel. Amazing Abomination that has been doing a lot of heavy work in regards to streaming. You should absolutely check them out.
It's like my main goal is to like try and beat my record of like 27 days of like consecutive streams, and now I'm on like 85 days straight. It's like, yeah, I can probably keep going for like a very long time, but just like probably should like cut it back down to like 5 days and try and bring some structure back again. Because honestly, I thought I could do like at least 6 months.
They absolutely are Zorak from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and absolutely, as a result of that, you should absolutely follow and give them the love and support that they deserve. That's how this works.
Bird's gonna die. My bird's gonna die. Oh yeah, I probably should have.
Welcome in, Goblin Kisser.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, Final Fantasy. Hope you have a good time. Thanks again for the follow.
Yes, good timing.
I forgot to put up
You're
my
gonna
what's
fuck them up
called.
as they're doing this. Yes. How's that? Thank you. Thank you, Final Fantasy. How have you been, by the way? Apologies. Very, very rude of me for not asking you how you've been. Hope you've been well. They have a flame chocobo. No, come back here. No. They have a flame chocobo. No, I want to know where. Oh, they're gone.
Oh yeah, you down to do like a dungeon soon as well? At any point? Just wondering.
Yeah, so long as I can do it at level 40, I'm more than happy if you want to.
Yeah. Because yeah, I just...
You just tell me whenever you... by the way, you gotta remember this, that I've been dragging you into dungeons. The whole point of this is that I can help you do your level ups as well.
Can I go into this one yet? I don't think we can go to that one yet. What's this list? Oh yeah, it's you.
By the way, Final Fantasy... Yeah. You look at their model. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't do that one yet. Like, I don't think I could do 40
Oh,
yet
fuck, I
because,
love
yeah, I'm still level 38 on Marauder.
No, do what you need to do. More than happy because I can accept the level ups because that means I can get my other stuff that will make everything else better. Yes, join your party. Run away. Fuck. No. He's thick for a goblin. And it's not just for a goblin. He
Yeah, goblin, part shark, part
Yeah.
crocodile.
a goblin nation for a reason, and we love them for all of it. I wasn't expecting a bakery so soon. Hell's yeah.
I might do Q for these two because, like, the other ones, like, I went through them as, like, the healer and DPS the other day, and it's just like, yeah, those are just, like, way too stressful to do those. I'll join you for
No,
them when you
any
get to them on
dungeon
your
that you want me
side.
to do as a healer, I'm more than happy to do it.
Yeah, we'll just do these ones until, like, we get, like, your side's one. Because I'm pretty sure you'll have to, like, do
Yeah,
these
all
ones at
good.
some point as well.
Yeah, it's gonna. It means I can also enjoy the cutscenes on my own time if I need to. It's fine. Where are you? There you are. Fuck, I reorganized everything. Shit. I can't regen you? Okay, that's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
it might be a bit of a low dungeon.
It is a lower dungeon. Okay, good.
It's not over that way, it's this way. So yeah, I did like the other two, like, newer ones like the other day, and it's like, oh, these are just, like, way too, like, stressful. Especially if they were, like, soul queues, so it's like, probably best to, like, do them again when you actually get to your level. Assumes only one person has to interact there.
Absolutely helps. It absolutely helps being able to do that. Ah! You're all the way over there. No!
I do have, like, a panic button, just don't worry.
I realize I made a mistake and I'm going to fix it next time we do a dungeon. I don't have Medica. I thought I did. I do not have Medica equipped. I don't
yeah.
know why I do not have it.
Oh, it's possibly because you're stone? Do you have, like, the stone?
No, I have Medica. I should have Medica, but I'm trying to reorganize everything and I just missed it.
Yep.
So I'll fix that next time. Absolutely, I'll fix that next time.
Dungeon shouldn't be too hard, though.
Luckily, no. So this dungeon's good enough that we don't have to worry about it, but God, that made me worry. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Final Fantasy, like, I don't know why I did not have it. I've been trying to reorganize it, because for me, I'm trying to put the right positions where, and I completely whiffed on Medica, because that absolutely should help.
Keep feeling like loot the box. I'll just read that.
Positive thing is that we do have Cure 2, which means that I can sit there and wait for a little bit as you kill the things, and then I can cast.
In that case, I probably won't, like, pull too big of a, like, group as well.
Yeah, that's fine. And that's where the DPSs come in, and I can heal the DPSs if I need to. That's the whole point of Medica, is if the DPSs need to bring in things as well, is that the whole point of Medica is so I can help heal the group whilst you're all doing that.
Yeah, Medic is like the
I just feel
multi-heal,
bad
isn't
that I
it?
don't have it read it. Yeah, it is. It's everyone gets an equal heal.
Oh, I was thinking about like, I was getting a bit confused with like the cleansing one as well. 'Cause-
Oh, Asuna?
yeah.
Yeah. So Asuna is the debuff or the status effect one.
Yeah.
So I have Asuna. I do have Asuna equipped. So if something was to happen in terms of that, I do have that equipped. But I'm just annoyed I don't have Medica. Just need to double check I put everything. That's my problem, is that if I move things from where I originally put them,
Yeah.
who needs a suit we can wait for there? I care.
Well, I will say like, probably one of the positive things I like about this game compared to World of Warcraft is the button. There isn't as much button bloat. At least early on.
No, what the fuck are you doing? Alright.
But probably one thing I don't like is there's a very obvious like global cooldown on some things where it's like, why isn't this button activating straight away?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so.
So, another problem I think this game has is there's just way too much visual clutter that you can't tell like what's enemy ability, what's like friendly ability.
Oh, yep, yeah, no, it's, and imagine on controller as well. So on controller, like, trying to make sure you're targeting the right people for everything is also very, very difficult. That's why I'm more than happy, like, as soon as we enter a dungeon, it's like, oh, I'm going to target you because you're my main target. I do not need to do anything more except you're the tank. I'm going to help protect you. You're protecting me. You're drawing all the enemies away from me, so I can therefore heal you constantly.
Yeah.
That's all I'm interested in.
If I remember correctly as well, this next area is going
later.
to have like a lot of poison in it. The next area, I think. 'Cause if I remember, it's the dragon that like drops all like the poison like blobs around.
Yeah, I might. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. I've set Suna up again in a really, really bad position, but it's gonna help me just in case. Yep, here we go. So there's Medicon. Everyone gets the medic he needs.
Why did you use that now? Why did the DPS just waste that? Did nobody pick up the key? Or just... No, that was like a
I
really...
love that everyone also checks the chest. I've not checked a single chest ever since we've done this.
So it's kind of like... I don't know, why would you do that?
I know. I know that it's fine. Oh, I also realized what I just fucking cast over. That's fine. We'll make this work.
What you do?
It's fine. Don't worry.
Looks like an ad coming in about 3 minutes.
Yep. We'll clear this and then I can reset everything again. Because I just realized what I just got rid of. It's fine. Actually, I can do it now.
Careful you
whilst
don't like
everyone's doing
backpedal into that.
this. Actually, medic is probably more important than what I overwrote, so I'm happy I did that.
Did you get rid of cure?
No, I have cure. I got rid of the MP boost that I have. And that's fine. I can still deal in this dungeon. I can deal with him.
I think you might be locked out of this. Just careful. Yeah, it will be sealed off within 15 seconds. Sprint if you have to as well.
Yeah. Yep. Already done. Yep. Yeah. Shit. Got you. There you go. I can't regen you, so I'm just gonna
All
heal
good.
you instead.
I still have my panic button up as well.
No, all good. Got you. I also got a swift cast if I need to. I'm not worried. It's fine. There you go. That's the one offensive spell I'm gonna take all fucking dungeon. I can get hit with that.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, like, even if you're, like, outside of it, like, when it goes off, like, if you were still within it once the timer finished, like, it still counts even though you ran out before, like, the attack went off.
Yeah, we're gonna kill it anyway, so I wasn't that worried. It's just annoying. Alright, I'm gonna reset up, I think. Oh, by the way, I noticed that you're sending recommendations to people. How do you do that? Oh, actually, no, I've just found it. Oh, good.
On the side of the screen I could just, like, click the button, same with, like, the loot as well, but, yeah.
I don't care about loot, honestly. I just care about thanking people. I've got to set this up again.
All good. Take your time.
Damn it. Radio, wherever I go. It's presence of the mind. That's what I want.
Probably should.
They
Oh, yeah,
reduced the
protect the
spellcast
airship.
time. That's what I wanted. That's fine. Alright, so actions. I have Stone 2 there. I have Arrow there, which is correct. Arrow Cure 2, which is fine. Presence of Mind I have. Regen I have. I think maybe Hotbar. There. Raise can be set to there, because that can be my emergency button.
I just don't get how
Left
you could do it
trigger,
with a
circle,
controller.
emergency, raise someone. Oh, I just mash everything. That's generally the emergency button.
Because yeah, I don't
Lucid
know how you like
dreaming.
play like an MMO with like a controller. Like I played Terror with a controller, like when it was on PlayStation, but that game's long dead.
Oh, I've played Final Fantasy. I speedrun 15 and 16 with a controller. It's
No, I just mean like MMOs with like
speedrun
the
a lot
multiple
of games.
keys.
I just it's just for me it's just to be able to use multiple buttons to be able to do something is just innate. It's stupid, but it's just it works for me. I completely understand that. I think I am yeah, I'm good for next dungeon if you want to go to the next one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
let's
go do my stuff, but yeah, just let me know when you want to level up stuff.
All right. Do you want to do like a single dungeon? In fact, when do you have any dungeon quests you have to do? Have you been given any?
Not at the moment. I'm still doing my AR stuff, so
In
not
fact,
at the moment.
I might like you for like a early dungeon then, just to prevent spoiling it in case, so you don't get like bogged down doing like the same dungeon over and over again when you get to like the new ones yourself. We'll do this one. This one was a pretty easy
It's
one.
all good. That's all good. Just let me know what you want to do. Just bring me in. More than happy to help.
Ooh, wonder if there's any repair around here.
You know I'm more than happy to help out wherever you need me to.
Yep. I think I queued for one just then. Did we? Yeah, we did.
Yep. Just waiting around. Oh, Catboy's cold. Get back inside where it's warm.
I hate how like every time you like interact with an NPC, you're forced to dismount. But yeah, I think you've still got like a long, long way to go of Realm Reborn.
It's fine. We'll work this out. Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
Yeah, this one was a really fun one.
Alright, you're my target. Still can't regen you. God fucking
Yeah.
damn it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on Val because They're very energetic, shall I say.
Yeah, they're trying to just like force me to like take everything.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on them as well, unfortunately. Shit, I've got you. I've got you.
Hold on.
I've got you. Sorry, I'm just gonna heal you first before I do this. There
I
you
could
go.
yeah
And then
hate
I've got-
DPS to do this. Like you could always just call them out, but it's just like no point really.
It's fine. It's fine. That's my whole point, is to be able to do this. I'm so happy I did what I did then. Did he just
Yeah, just don't even bother healing him then.
No, it's fine. No, I'm just keeping an eye on the health bar. That's all I'm doing.
If they want to try and tank, let them tank.
Oh, you know I'm here to help you. Here to give you the healings. You know, that's all I'm... Got that planned. I think they're learning, which is good. Oh, sorry. Coming.
You can probably tell from this why I don't play solo queue. Or I don't enjoy playing solo queue as a tank. Because people like that.
It's people also like that why I don't like playing healer, because people like that will blame me for not healing them for doing stupid shit like that as well.
But especially when they like have like so much more movement speed as well, so they're pulling absolutely everything, die to everything, and then complain that they weren't getting healed or they weren't like having aggro pull off them.
Oh, okay. Interesting. It's all good if that happens. Like, for me, like, the whole point for me is to make sure that I make sure that everyone else is
Oh yep, and they're just jumping
okay.
straight in, yep.
Yep. Yep.
I'm just purposely just like not taking any of the much larger packs at the moment because of this. So they probably just got to like, oh, have to rush everything. Like, plus they're pretty much bringing us down just by not adding their DPS as much as well. Hey, Lost, welcome in. Hope you have a good day today.
I'm also very curious why my Medicare is not on my main, even though I swear I put it on my main. Where the fuck is it? Shit. That's fine. Losing my goddamn mind. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm doing
I can
alright.
still do this.
Just on that grind at the moment.
Yeah, got you, got you. It's fine, it's okay. It's always the DPS getting themselves kills and blaming healers. Yeah. I'm also blaming myself because I don't have the I'm still missing Medica, which is what I've been missing last time. And I'm wondering what the fuck's gone wrong because I re-equipped it. I don't know why it's not here. May have overrode it. And that's fine if I have, but I can make it work without Medica, and that's fine. I just Medica's more of like especially for a healer, it's more of a if the DPSs, the two DPSs accidentally trigger enemies, then it gives me the ability to heal everyone. Yeah. Sorry, coming. Fuck, wrong combination.
All good. Just doing alright at the moment.
There it is. Yeah, good. Yeah. Hey, GG. Yeah.
Wow, you get like so much XP even though this is like a lower level dungeon though. Hopefully it'll be like a level up or close to a level up so that I can do my class quest.
Hells yeah.
Remember this one you have to like look away from them when they cast.
Oh, I'm not there anymore.
Where are you?
I got returned to the entrance. Um. Sorry. It returned me to entrance and.
Was any message that came up in like the chat or anything? Or was it just like return to entrance?
It kicked me out of the dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I might have some, yeah, I might have some internet issues, that's probably why.
alright.
I've been dropping frames, that's probably why as well. Fuck, sorry.
All good.
Hey! GG. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. Everything's still alright?
Yeah, should be back now, hopefully. Been resetting everything. Everything seems okay.
Okay, I'll quickly go do my class quest while I'm here.
You do that, I might do a bathroom break and just make
Yep.
sure everything's all okay. I'll be back, everyone. Sorry. Just, yeah, internet shenanigans, unfortunately. Be back shortly.
Right, in the meantime, I'll do my class quest for this. Hopefully it won't take too long. This looks like I will have unlocked the next part of the hunting log as well. That'll be like significantly easier to do than it was for like White Mage, which is like throw stone, apply the heal over time. But yeah, I hope everyone's still having a good night and all that. Day, morning, noon, night, wherever. It's currently like, oh, like, yeah. Always seems to like lose track of time playing this game as well. Like, it's already like 10 to 11 p.m. But yeah, gonna go for a while still. Good thing is, there hasn't been any like technical problems on my side for the last 2 days though. Hopefully it stays that way for now. Like, I put the air conditioning on at the moment, so hopefully that's cools things down, keeps us cool at the moment. Though I don't think that's like the actual problem my PC has with all the blue screens, but just in case, just probably just another thing to like try and hopefully keep it intact.
My back.
Ooh, I'll do that as well. Alright.
It is a thing of beauty. This
Alright,
will be
I'll
our
be
finest
right
brew
back.
ever.
Just play another ad and probably be just back in 2 minutes as well, and I think Rain will probably be back by that time as well. Alright, I'm back. Got myself another beer as well. I'll do this quick levy over here just so I get it marked off the map. Hope everyone's still doing alright. Oh yeah, Ren, I think you're muted as well in Discord.
Damn it. My jokes mean nothing. Fuck. I was making jokes about... Nah, it's not worth it now. Damn it. I was making jokes about how I was doing all this sort of like promotional stuff for you and
Oh, yeah.
you couldn't hear me.
Oh, you just, I was wondering where you
completely
just like...
fucking forgot about that I was muted.
I was wondering where you just like randomly
Fuck.
pinging my Ko-fi as well.
Yeah. The whole point was sitting there going, yeah, check them out because they absolutely... Oh, I'm gonna fucking do it now. Anyways. But yeah.
I have to like I have my
Absolutely
bot
check
that
out
random
Try Here.
automatically does it.
I know your bot automatically... God... Yeah! Let me do something nice! The whole point... God damn... Yeah.
Quickly gonna
No, the most ruined. The most ruined. Fuck.
quickly gonna back out so I can complete this.
No, but check out Try Here. Absolutely. You can see it pinned on my channel. Obviously, those that can hear me, go to the Ko-Fi, donate where you can, please. Hardest working person I know that is doing amazing work in terms of their stuff. So,
Out. Thanks for the 200 bits lost. Out. It's getting absolutely spammed at the moment. That is getting progressively louder. Much appreciated for that. I probably need to like reduce the like audio on that as well, like 'cause I think it just gets progressively louder.
as far as friends, we do not joke about beers here, but Asahi is the best beer in the world, as agreed upon by both Try Here and myself.
There
So
is some
therefore,
other ones
my
like
opinion is, okay, immediately being, for me, it's the best beer. So final friends, see what beer do you partake in? Also, Lost Abyssal, thank you so much for reminding me.
oh yeah.
One, take us behind those rocks.
Oh,
Sponge
Sapporo,
Drizzle.
yeah, no. Sapporo is also very, very good. I agree.
Since they're no longer doing like sponge drizzle at like Pizza Hut, I should like add like the venom drizzle now. But honestly, that I don't, that stuff is like tar. That it looks like tar. It like has consistency of tar. Just like I don't know, it's weird. But I guess that pretty much is venom.
That's the whole point, isn't it?
I still need to watch those series of movies. I haven't seen like the Venom ones. I wanted to like watch them on like one point of like the stream programs, but they just don't have it. Like you have to actually pay. It's like, I already got the service. Why do I have to pay extra?
Oh, that's the Prime has done that, and I have. No, stop. I said no. Fuck it. No. Why, as a Prime fucking subscriber, do I have to pay extra to fucking stop ads being on my Prime subscription? The whole point of me paying a Prime subscription is that I don't have to fucking watch ads. That's the whole point of it, right? What the I've had this complaint since I was a kid, because we had cable TV when I was a kid, and the whole point of having cable TV was that you didn't have to watch ads, because you got free channels on TV, and you watched channels on TV, and yes, you had to watch advertising because they had to pay for the channels on TV. That's fine. And then we had cable TV, and then we started seeing ads on cable TV, and the whole thing that got me since then was, we are paying so we don't have to watch ads. What do you mean we have to watch ads on this? And then I'm starting to say, okay, well, subscription TV. Buy a subscription, you don't have to watch ads. I buy a subscription, and now I'm watching ads on my subscriptions. Yes, I'm a boomer. I'm 35 years old. Sorry. But when I pay for something that says that there are no ads, I shouldn't have to pay extra to not have ads on it. That's the whole
like
point,
so surprised
right?
like the ABC's like lasted so long. It's like they don't even run any ads at all.
ABC can't run ads because it's government funding. It is government funded. That's the whole point of it. ABC and SBS are government funded in Australia. They literally are not allowed to run ads because the whole point of it is that it's illegal to run ads on something that is government funded. You can't run ads on something that is based upon something that has been funded by the government.
I'm so surprised
know,
they even
it's-
still
it-
fund after like Sean McAuliffe or like the Chaser. Absolutely loves them. Just like how they just like bash absolutely anybody.
The whole point, like, that's the whole point of the ABC. Like, it's the whole point is to sit there and poke fun at all the government because the government funded. It was a release to sit there and poke fun at the government for being government funded. It's like, yeah, we can do this. And then all of a sudden, oh, dungeon.
Oh,
That's no, not dungeon. Story fight. Yeah, the whole point was that it was to be basically the whole. It's like we're gonna poke fun at the government because we're government funded. We're allowed to do that. And then all of a sudden, one party in particular was like, oh, that's rude. You can't do that anymore. It's like, well, that's the whole point, isn't it? But anyways, not talking about that.
we'll just say that both sides in the politics over here is just like shit. Wherever one you like look at.
Oh, currently, yes. Fuck, currently, yes.
It's always like you always want like the opposition leader for some reason. Like it's like the opposition leader is just always like better than like the current government. It happens with both sides, no matter what.
Withholding comment.
I'll just say like it. Like I don't know. I don't really like politics that much, but then in some situations like The opposition just like seems to always like they're the opposition leaders like better at being opposition leader as than they are as the government. I'll just say that, and then they just go to shit straight afterwards when they actually become government.
No, absolutely it is. Like, I get where you're coming from.
Sorry, I didn't want to like make this political or anything. So I'm just like just a thought that I've had in my head.
You're talking... Okay, so I'm going to be slightly open and honest here, which is I'm about to die.
Ooh.
That's not what I was trying to be open and honest about, but... Yeah. I am a non-binary person, but also a lot of people will sit there and say that, hey, I'm the blue-haired pronoun person, etc. For me personally, and this is how I've always tried to approach a lot of people's views in regards to how to view politics, because politics is fucking messy. Politics is bad. You don't want to deal with politics because it's terrible. For me personally, the unfortunate thing is that you have a group of people that unfortunately, that's a dragon that's trying to chomp on me. I will have this conversation, I think, once I'm done with this fight. Apologies. This is a tough fight. Apologies. I might have to do this after the fight. I'm done. Fuck.
Honestly,
Okay.
I will say that the last time we had to vote, just like I just ended up drawing a picture of my my female version on like the ballot.
Okay, I'm gonna put a pause here. But so, anyone that says that you're making things too... Okay, so I'm gonna start with the statement that everyone's heard quite a lot recently, which is you're making things too political. Which is a valid argument if you don't understand why people like that are saying that. Whether maliciously or non-maliciously. But you gotta understand that politics is personal. Politics is the basis and foundation of everything that we do day to day, because we have a group of individuals that we elect that sit there and have full control over what we do in our lives. And a lot of people sit there and go, they don't have full control over what we do, but honestly they do, because if you look at what's happening in the US in terms of things like healthcare, abortion, etc., if you look at the conservative movement that's happening in Australia for things of that nature, etc., yes, politics is fucking boring, it's a pain in the ass, it fucking sucks, but politics is personal because people control what you do. So the whole point of people on the far left, which I am very proud of, sit there and go, I want to make sure that you have healthcare, I want to make sure that kids have education, they have food, that there's not gigantic gap between the rich and the poor, that we close that gap, that we find ways to be able to do that, some type of things. That is apparently political. Hence why I've always been an advocate that you have to be into politics, because everyone that sits there and goes, what is common decency? They will sit there and go, it's political. So,
Yeah, that's always like
if
being
they're
weird
going to
to me.
take that argument,
It's like, why do you want to go against like the morally correct thing? I guess. It's like,
yeah, exactly. No, that's the thing. I actually literally had that in a conversation in a meeting today with senior executives in the company I work with, and they're sitting there going, I'm going to get fired for being too political correct. And I'm sitting there going, and I was the first person in my company to sit there and put pronouns in their email. And I'm on that meeting and god damn it, I wanted to say something. Because it was like the whole, what do you mean politically correct? What do you mean about that? Like, I wanted to test the waters, etc. But that's the whole thing, is that people will throw up the whole, oh, it's too political to talk about this. No, it's not. You gotta realize that the whole point of politics is about the common person. That's how politics were developed in the Greek history. Politics came from politica, which came from the Greek word, which means populace, or the talk about populace. So anyone that sits there going, oh, you're making it political, means that they just want to silence you. It's literally what they try and do. So, be happy and proud about talking about it. Be happy and proud about talking about all of it, because that's how we turn the tide, because we are going into an age of conservatism. Because people are sitting there going, oh, I don't want to rock the boat because it's too political. That's the catchphrase. You gotta buck the trends on it. I'm saying that as a millennial, and I'm saying that, and I hope, because I hope that I'm reaching out to younger people that sit there and go that, because I've seen it. The millennials like myself are trying to buck the trend as much as they can, because you see a lot of millennials trying to vote as far left as they can, and you will see also the mainstream media sitting there going and putting people like me and all of us sitting there going, well, they're extremists. You know why? Because they're extremists because they're far left leaning, because they want to do as far they want to, and you hear the rhetoric in terms of like the US politics, for instance. Have you ever heard the US politics? And sitting there going, oh, they want to make sure that everyone's trans, or that everyone's doing this, etc. It's like, no. The whole point of the far left is that we want healthcare, education, and people to be happy. Sorry, that's the three major criteria. But you won't hear that, and you won't necessarily see that on a lot of mainstream. A lot of mainstream sit there going, oh, the far left extremist wants to turn everyone trans. No. We just want people that identify that to be happy. That's all we want. It's a rough fight. It's a very, very rough fight. It's something I still am very much a big advocate for, and I still fight for constantly, because there's a lot of misinformation out there, and I'm not sitting there going like, oh, the mainstream media is misinformation like Elon Musk sits there and says there is, but there is a lot of out there that you need to determine for yourselves. Sorry, that's my only rant. I promise that will be my only rant. Apologies.
No, it's all good, just go off.
Yeah. Just there's a lot of misinformation out there, and it tires me and it sickens me, because being a victim of it, it fucking sucks. It really does. Yeah.
Where did this all start from? Me talking about Venom?
We were talking about Venom.
Venom is my favorite politician. Just, yeah, just... Great, now I'm thinking of like that entire Tifa is my favorite Italian politician thing now. I don't know if you remember that.
I do.
Was Tifa Lock... Her name's Lockhart, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
It is Tifa Lockhart. Yes, you are correct.
Tifa Lockhart's my favorite Italian senator.
Tifa Lockhart has the only what is it? The only accolade to be fucked over in Senate, similar to Caesar. Hey, Final Fantasy. Yep, I'm very outspoken. Apologies. And apologies also to Shraihu's viewers as well.
No, it's all good. I started it.
You didn't start it. I also was very much... I'm very much outspoken as to what I believe in. I do apologize because, yeah, not a lot of people agree with everything.
It's just the thing, I guess, like, it's... I always, like, kind of choose, like, the morally correct choice, I guess. That makes sense, like, yeah, like, obviously, like, free healthcare and all that, and, like, accepting people for who they are, just, like, not villainizing them. Yep, that's... seems like the morally correct choice to not do that to people, like, be kind to everybody, I guess, like, just, like, help people out.
Final Fantasy, I think, said it good on my chat, and similar to what you said in Shraihu, it's... the whole point is happiness. As long as people are happy and they're not infringing upon anyone else's happiness, what's the issue? And I think that's for me personally, that's been something that I've been an advocate for.
And you know what really actually started is the fact that I saw the sponge drizzle in the fish. That is the entire reason it started. It all goes back to the fishing.
Blame that. Blame the fishing. Absolutely blame the fishing, because I still have not pulled fucking Astolfo for fucking a week and a half. Jesus Christ, I'm about to fucking die, and there's a fucking dragon. No. Ow. Yeah, dead. Fuck. Okay. That turned south really fucking fast. Final Fantasy, you know what?
Yeah, have you put that skill back on?
You're completely correct. I did put it back on, but I completely forgot that I had put it back on.
For like the rating to finish, so it doesn't like put it in the background. Welcome in, Lyndon. Let's get your shout out.
I'm more terrified of the small child with like the 13-inch syringe. There's a lot of things that I can handle 13 inches of. Syringes is not it.
Must resist urge to make self-deprecating joke because I do it too goddamn much.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just like randomly see like a really old clip, like pre VTuber sometimes.
Wait, this is
In
a
my own
wholesome
clips.
fucking channel. What are we doing?
Good, I hope you had a good stream. We're currently just like casually playing Final Fantasy, just leveling up, helping Rain out sometimes as well. Just a all-round chill time, I guess. Hope your streamers like chilling and all that as well. Had a good time. And welcome in everybody as well. I'm Shry here, a Goblimation VTuber. Goblin, part shark, part crocodile. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, yep, guess we could aggro onto that. Even though I'm like so far below its level. Ooh. Yeah, I'm currently leveling up Marauder, Rain's leveling up a White Mage, and I'm kind of just trying to help Rain through a round Ruin at the moment. So occasionally we'll just like group up and do the dungeons together. I've had an issue where I keep like going too far ahead in levels, so I started leveling up a White Mage myself and ended up out leveling them in that as well. So I'm now going back to try and catch up on Marauder. Oh, not Marauder, Warrior. Yeah, if you have like things to do, you need to like take a rest after a stream, like do stuff, like feel free to go do that. Lurk if you like want to as well. Just always enjoy having everybody's company as well. How are you going at the moment, Rain? Are you doing that dragon one again? Of course I need to kill like 5 of these. I think you're muted in Discord again. Sorry, I probably should have like muted myself when I was like talking before. I think they're like busy in a instance like story fight at the moment, so they probably can't like unmute at the moment. You kind of went like weird tangents as well, like
Sorry, yes, I was muted. I was trying to survive. Sorry.
sorry about that. Yeah, we've gone like
Nah, it's all good.
quite a few
I
topics
also
tonight.
wanted you because you had the Raiders as well. So
So I probably should have like
for
muted in
try
Discord
you.
myself. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Come from quite the weird topics tonight, like previous ones before. For the raiders who weren't here, just we went from fishing to the sponge drizzle, which was like a sauce that was like temporarily at pizza, to venom, to like where did it go from? We went from venom to prime to
To the balls party.
oh yeah. I'm so glad I turned that down as well.
I do not have the AoE DPS skill yet, no, unfortunately. The Final Fantasy, I'm doing this with the base abilities, but yes, balls buddy. On Trey's stream. Hell yeah. I'm so happy I waited for that.
I'm pretty sure there's like over 1,000.
I figured it was. I'm so happy.
That lasts like so long as well. I'm so glad I turned the volume down on that as well.
I don't care if I die in this fight, this was worth it.
I think it's finally over. Yep, taking thousands of balls to the face.
By the way, everyone that's joined Trey's stream, you as well can enjoy that. And you can get accelerated channel points if you subscribe to him. So, you should probably subscribe to him and give him the love and support, because you also can have a balls party where you can smack him in the face with balls.
Probably should like have like a shout towards like Pixie Meat as well at the end of that, because like it is her emote that she made for me. So I probably should like work that into like that redeem as well. It's like, I think there's like a, you could like determine like the sound effects also. If there's like multiple sound effects you could add, probably just run like a follow Pixie Meat or something like that instead as well. Just like you'd randomly just hear it like along with the balls.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time tonight.
Oh god, dragons.
Nope.
Ah! No! Stop! Nah, fuck off.
I still need to go in and add like more like throwable stuff as well.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
keep saying I'm going to do it, I just keep forgetting. Like I had the plan to have like my old like V-Roid model, but like for some reason it always like appeared as a PNG instead. So, and it wouldn't actually like bounce off me. It would just like go straight downwards. Which would be like really funny if it was just like a ragdoll of my old model just like hitting me. So what level are you at the moment? Still 40, 41 or something?
41? Yeah.
I'm just doing all the hunting log stuff at the moment, so I should be able to like catch up a bit.
Eh! Stop getting in! Stop interrupting me too when I'm curing everyone! Please! Stop! Ow!
Yeah, I think like the thing is with these ones is probably focus on like the main person you have to keep alive and just don't worry about like the smaller allies there. Because you're just gonna like end up like taking healer aggro, I think. Or healer threat.
I can't even... This feels like I can probably do more if I was just like dealing damage, because they're not dealing damage to anyone. Like if I actually, I'm now in like an unwinnable situation where I'm sitting there just running around healing them. Because it's like they're not healing they're not dealing damage. This is the problem. See? I just need to... Okay, who's the fucking healer? Who's the Nah. Nah.
It's annoying as well, because like,
Yeah.
for some reason I can't like just drop in and help out.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Appropriate song for this. If anyone's ever heard of the song, I don't know. Actually, no one would have heard of the song unless you're an Australian. So if you're not an Australian, enjoy this song, because this is basically what I'm going through. We can do this. Come on.
Nope, stuck on some bones. I'm slowly starting to raise my guild as well. It's like I was hard stuck at about like 490,000 to like 500,000 before. I think I need to do like a lot more of like the fates and all that to get like the seals to be able to like eventually be able to unlock buying apartments.
Ew. Someone's moving up in the world.
Guess I have to take on 5 of these.
Everything's gone to shit again. Ow. I'm targeting one person. That's all it is.
Yeah, just like, it feels weird that they've just like only given like 2 offensive abilities.
Give me at least like dark or light attacks, things that will like you can give me offensive abilities as well. Like you don't have to just restrict me to throwing pebbles at people. That will help me, please.
Do you still have the rock, or has it gone back to pebble because of like the level?
I've gone to stone 2, but it still is like pebble. at this point. Oh, stop fucking blinding me. I'll lure the dragon out so everyone can deal with everything else. Just stop blinding me, you. And stop interrupting my goddamn spellcasting. Fuck off. Heal. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I have to deal with you. God, this is difficult. It's asking me to deal with all the enemies as well as healing myself and everyone else around me. Okay. Good to know. I can't deal damage to everyone.
No, you can, but it's just got to do nothing. It's
Not
yeah.
not with the current state that I am in at the moment.
I meant by like just like spamming an arrow on everybody, but then you'd probably just like aggro everybody onto you anyway.
Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Nope. Getting out of that one. Yep. Healing. Yeah, duty failed. Okay.
Yeah, wait, was it like a specific like NPC that's meant to be kept alive?
Yeah, I can't have any of the NPCs die.
Ah,
Final Fantasy, you don't know me. I do not take the fucking easy road. I've never done it in my life. I'm never taking it here.
I don't know why there isn't like a reduced healer threat or stuff like that ability, or even one that just like reduces your threat, like an active ability or stuff like that. Like it'd be good if there was like a something like how tank has, where you have like the button where you can increase threat, like maybe one for healer where you like do less damage but you take less threat and can heal more. Even though you just barely do any damage to begin with.
It would be really nice. I'm going to change my approach slightly. Which is... as weird as it is I'm just gonna get rid of... Fucking Guilliman is just fucking healing them. That's the fucking problem. Don't care if you're fucking attacking me. I can deal with you later. I need to deal with everyone else. Yeah, get rid of the Temple Churgeon. Let's do it slowly. Alright. You are my next target. I need to get rid of you next. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much just like... what's the word?
Let's go take out the smaller enemies first and...
Yeah, just hope that they don't spawn more in.
if they do, I can deal with them if they do. This is a lot better. Nope, still gonna keep casting because you're the fucking main enemy. Alright, now I can start focusing on those enemies. Okay. You know what, Mr. Wyvern? This is better. This is a lot better than where we fucking were earlier. Okay, so I do not need to worry about the Wyvern, I just need to worry about you.
It's where I just have to like, for the hunting log, everything is just like so much higher level than me, so I'm just like, I have to just single target everything.
Stop fucking running, you coward. Gotcha. Knew I had it. I just had to think about it. I am a very, very, very stubborn tiny cat boy. I'm not easily overcome by things like that. Oh, also, those that are interested, we have a Discord. Now that I actually get a chance to plug myself.
Probably same with me as well. Have one as well.
You should plug it. You should plug yourself as well. Absolutely, you should. What the heck is wrong with me? Go, do it. I also have my socials as well. You can see them normally when I go into the just chatting or the BRB screen. But yeah, those are my socials, which is also my Twitter, my Blue Sky, and my YouTube, etc.
I really need
I
like
do have
a...
a TikTok.
Sorry.
I can't do TikTok. But go ahead.
I really need like a command that like pings like all three or like shares all of my things at once, especially for when I'm like about to raid as well, because usually I just end up having to like quickly type in each one individually. I just need like a one size fits all for like an end of stream thing. Oh yeah, same with
Give
like...
it a link tree.
Yeah. Same with like TikTok as well. I still need them to fix their mobile version with like the Twitter like login, because like I still can't like log into my account. Like I could log in on like PC like desktop fine, just like it just like logs in straight away, but with the mobile version it just straight up just says nope, no longer available login. Oh, you don't have like a email or anything associated, because like I originally like signed in with my Twitter account, but then when they changed to X, it screwed up the entire thing, so I straight up just can't log into it until they like fix like how the mobile version's supposed to be done, because like I pretty much can't, like, if my TikTok does get big, I can't, like, properly monetize it at all, because, yeah, because, like, the desktop version is, like, so bare bones. I can't even, like, follow people for some reason.
Yeah, the desktop is so really, really bad. It's kind of like what's stopped me doing a lot of stuff in regards to it, because like I'm going to YouTube and going, oh, YouTube Shorts, especially with what they've just announced recently, which is 3-minute shorts. It's like, why would I now go to TikTok, etc.? And I understand that TikTok is a really, really good thing, but yeah, it's very, very hard. It's absolutely hard to do it.
And I feel like really bad as well, because like there's a lot of mutuals have followed me on TikTok, and it's like I just straight up can't follow you back because it just like I click the follow button and it automatically unfollows. It's like, and I'm hoping it's not just like pinging them as well. It's just saying that I followed and unfollowed them, because it's just that it'll make me feel even worse.
It happened so much for me as well when I first started doing it as well. Yeah, absolutely. It's so fucking frustrating.
Like I don't think I've been able to follow anybody in like almost 6 months or something like that, because it just won't let me.
Yeah. Would you believe that the American government thought that was going to take over and be a social fucking nuisance to their security system, and you can't even follow people on it? Jesus Christ. Wait. I remember this. Aha! I remembered. Check it back.
Any more in this area? Yep, one more here.
Just gonna sit here. Just need to send something quickly.
Oop, I think that's too far that way. I do really need to get back into like properly editing on YouTube as well. Like I think the last thing I had up was like an Elden Ring thing, and that was like when I finished like the main story months ago. I kept saying it's like, oh, I'm gonna get the DLC and like do like the latest stuff as well, but I just kept forgetting, and then just like, I guess we'll go back to that. It's like some other point.
The fact is, you're able. I can't do Elden Ring. Honestly, I just can't.
If you ever want to do a Souls game, I'd suggest like Dark Souls 1. It's a bit slower and more like... It's...
I did Bloodborne, and okay, so my experience for those that are interested, my experience with a Soulsborne game is Bloodborne.
Yeah, that was my first
In which-
Souls game.
So you know the dogs at the start, right?
Yeah.
And you're supposed to die to the dogs, right?
Yeah.
I tried my hardest not to. Because that's just how I've always been in video games. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going to not die because the game assumes that I should not die. I spent 25 minutes fighting those dogs. And then I finally died, and it's like, oh, this was a scripted event.
It is possible not to die. Like I've done a few times where I've just like punched it the entire time. But yeah, it's just like you kind of just like making it harder on yourself by not dying.
I know, and that was my experience. It was like, no, okay, I'm supposed to die. okay, and then I'm supposed to level up, and then the other thing, and this is the reason why I think Soulsborne's for me is personally not a good thing, is because I do not like a stamina meter. Fuck off. Says the person that does Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Fuck off. Anyways, but I don't like, especially in combat, I don't like being restricted to dodging. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, dodging is now you have a restricted ability to be able to dodge. It's like, that's how I fight. I fight by dodging. I fight by, like, not attacking and analyzing the enemy and going, oh, this is how I think I need to deal with this, etc.
Yeah, that's why I should, like, say, like, Dark Souls 1, probably good one to try first, since, like, you have the shield instead. You don't have to dodge, you can just, like, hold the shield up. You can summit most enemies.
I've been told that, and I'm thinking of doing that as a sub-goal. Is that if I get a sub-goal, is that I will replay the Dark Souls trilogy, the Dark Souls games, and going, actually, you know, I'll give it a second chance. It's just, yeah. Power to everyone that does it, because I
Good thing about, like, the first Dark Souls, it's a bit more slow and methodical, like, you just, like, have to take the time to think. It's not like, oh, everything's rushed and you, like, nothing's, like, gonna, like, hit you, like, so many multiple times in a very short amount of time, I guess. You have to, like, take a think about, like, this is where you dodge here, this is where you dodge there, until you get to a Taurus. And then
which
you just,
is really good, and I love that. I absolutely love that, because I was sitting there going, oh, okay, I can dodge this, I can dodge this, I can do this, I can do this, and all of a sudden it's like, I'm out of stamina. It's like, I haven't analyzed everything. No. Just get absolutely just destroyed. I'm like, okay. So I should not be as defensive as I want to be, question mark, and I mean, it could be that I played it absolutely wrong, and everyone that has told me is like, I played it wrong, but it's like, okay, this is the way that I normally play, question mark. Yeah.
I will say, if you don't want
I
to
still want to
get,
do it.
if you don't want to get an emotional hit, kill Sif early. Because it really hits hard if you leave Sif until later in the game. Especially after you do the DLC. Bit too hard on the
okay.
fields.
Fair enough.
Especially like after you get like
okay.
the lore afterwards.
Very fair. Very, very fair.
Yeah, kill them early, otherwise you just feel so bad killing them after playing the DLC. Because there's like a special cutscene if you do the DLC first and complete it.
You sound like someone that's done the DLC quite a lot, and the main games.
Actually, I've really, I didn't have like the DLC on like when I played console. I played it like for the first time recently, but yeah, it hits like a lot harder if you do the DLC before killing Sif.
Have you done the full series?
I'm not going to touch Dark Souls.
Stream?
I've done one on my stream. I've started on 3. I am not going to touch 2. I'm not touching Dark Souls 2. I hear too much bad things about it to be able to touch it. Both as a meme and also as like serious things as well. Apparently it's not as good. And it's kind of like, it's not really linked to like the first game and third game as much. So I'm pretty sure, like I heard it was like developed slightly by a different, like wasn't as much from FromSoft, I guess. At least that's what I heard.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I really need to play like Lies of P as well. Like I remember buying that like when it first came out, but then it was kind of glitchy when I was playing it. So
Yeah,
I need to go back to it.
everyone told me Lies of P's is the game, and I was like, oh, what's it like? It's like it's a Dark Souls like. I'm like, nope, and they're like, but you need to play it. I'm like,
Probably because people have referred to it as femboy Dark Souls. Because like the main character is a bit of a twink. So you'll probably enjoy it.
really? Oh, God. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Looking it up now. Shit. Apologies for those on my YouTube. Yes, we are looking this up now. So the thing is that a lot of people say that, and then I sit there and look at Atlus's new game, Metaphor Refantasio, and I'm sitting there going, yeah, that's a twink. That's a twink protagonist, and I don't have to be a Soulsborne player to do it. But you have me interested. Fuck. Oh, okay. I also hate that you're enjoying this. I'll look into it. Final Fantasy, I want it 2 days ago. I want Metaphor to have been released 2 days ago because I know people that have the early access and they are flaunting it over me, and I fucking hate it.
Oh, is that what's called the turn-based one I was watching you play the other day?
Yeah, it's the new Atlus game. It's so fucking good. It's the best of, for those who don't know, it is Atlus who do Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. It is their, honestly, it is going to be their masterpiece because it's taking the best of all of their games and they're combining it into one big RPG game. And played the demo. The demo, by the way, is 5 hours long if you watch everything. If you remove the cutscenes, the demo is 2.5 hours long. They are putting extensive care into making sure people want to play their game. And it's, if you like RPG games, you'll enjoy it.
Like, I did enjoy Persona 5, like... But I played it, like, a while back. I can't find, like... I used to play what's called, some of the Neptunia games. Like, so... But I feel as though that's a bit slow.
Yeah, Super Neptunia? Yeah.
But I think there's, like, so many, like, in jokes and all that I could take, though. Before it's just like, yeah, I can't continue this.
You will enjoy Metaphor. If you like Persona 5, you will absolutely enjoy Metaphor. I don't say that lightly, because to be completely honest, Persona 5 kind of changed how Persona was for the Atlus group. No one really, like, if you knew Persona 3, you were kind of like part of the in crowd. Persona 4 was like, they started going to mainstream. Persona 5 is when they hit mainstream,
You very
etc.
much mainstream. Like, whenever I hear Persona, I only ever hear of 5.
But that's the thing, is that, yeah, so, but in saying that, Persona 5 was a really, really good game that Atlas did. The only thing is that add the complexity. I don't know if you've ever played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games,
No, I haven't.
SMT games.
I've only, I think the only time I've
So-
ever heard of it was when I saw like the ad on YouTube, and that was about it.
Yeah, so SMT is so Atlas before Persona. So Persona, by the way, if you're not informed, is the spin-off to the SMT games, which is the Shin Megami Tensei games, which is all about the demons, gods, and mythical world beyond the current world. So the whole point of the SMT games is that you had this story that was built upon you defeating those that were coming into the real world. That was the basis upon it. SMT3 is probably one of the best examples of how they built an RPG turn-based game upon it. So Persona is really, really good in terms of turn-based games, but SMT, I think, personally has the best turn-based game system, where you can deal damage to enemies and you have a turn ranking system that says that, hey, I have four people, so therefore I'm going to have 4 attacks. If you do weaknesses, therefore you get half a turn, not a full turn, and if the enemy deals attacks against you, etc., they get half turns, etc. Things of that nature. So there's really a lot of strategy that goes into it as well. So I would recommend, if you have a PlayStation, check out the demo.
Like, too bad I can't do that because, like, I straight can't even access my PlayStation Network account anymore for some reason.
Oh no, why?
So I put on like 2-factor, and then for some reason my 2-factor doesn't work anymore for it. So like, the only other option is to like contact Sony directly, and it's like, have you ever attempted to contact Sony? I'll just say it's not
I've
fun.
contacted people like EA and had that pain, so yes, I know what that's like.
It is just like not worth it, and especially since like I work as well, so it's just like I can't do it during the week as well.
No.
So it's just like, yep, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. It's not like I'm playing a console anymore to begin with. I think the only reason I really wanted to go on it, because my Warframe account is mainly on console, and I like put like hundreds of hours into Warframe on console, and it's like, oh, you need to be logged onto your console account and PC account in order to do like the data transfer and all that. Even though it's like I've logged on to like the account on like what's called what's the company called DE or something.
Yeah.
Even though I've like got my log on to their own website and all that, they don't allow you to transfer until you have like, you have to do it through the console in order to do all that transfer. So that's like hundreds of hours just lost. So it's just like, I just don't even want to touch Warframe anymore because of that. It's like, I had so many like hundreds of hours of just grinding on that game. Plus I had like some of the special Warframes because, yes, you had to like grind to get certain parts in order to build a lot of the Warframes. So yeah, it's like, maybe one day I'll go back to it just like completely fresh, but I think that's completely soured me from like playing it.
That's fair enough, though, especially when the game is going to be that, how do I say it? The game's going to be that BS in regards to not being able to carry things over, etc. Absolutely. Though in saying that, like, the I'm very, very certain that the demo for Metaphor, because Atlas has always been big in terms of. Sorry, I'm curing myself. Atlas has always been very, very big in terms of. Sorry, I'm really focusing.
All good.
Atlas has been really, really good in terms of. I'm going to fucking die. Fucking hell. With their multi-platform stuff, doing demos and stuff like that, so you absolutely should check it out. Because you can probably do it on PC, and it's all okay. And if you have an Xbox, etc., it should be all good for there as well. Go to sleep. Sleepy time.
Yeah, it's just like that kind of soured my experience from like just going back to playing that console or just contacting Sony in general. It's just like I just can't be bothered anymore. It's just like, and even if I do, there's probably just gonna just not be able to do it. It's just like, oh, you need your like codes to work and all that. But I went and I looked at my email. I have the codes there. They just none of them work. So what's stopping them from going, oh, well, if those didn't work, then obviously they're not your codes, and you're, like, making things up or something like that. So it's like, yeah, just...
No! I agree. It's the same issue that I had with EA for a while. Because I love the EA games, as ridiculous as that sounds. I love the EA games because they obviously have the license for a lot of games. And I'm sitting there going, oh, I'd love to be able to play this. And one of the big things is that the EA, when I originally had my EA account, it was tied to an email address that I had when I was 15 years old, which, for those that are interested, that's 20 years ago. My email nowadays is very much different to the email that I had 20 years ago, and when you go through the explanations and they're going, I don't have this, and they're like, oh, but we need to confirm the information that you had when you first joined and you first set up the account. I'm like, I set up this account 20 years ago. Like, at the birth of the internet, I set up this account. What do you want me to provide? It's like, oh, where were you? I'm like, okay, so 20 years ago, so between now and where I was, so I set up this account when I was 15 years old. I'm now 30, approaching 35. I've gone through probably 8 different addresses in my life. Which address do you want? And I go through the address and they're going, oh no, we can't verify you. Okay, what is wrong with the address information? We can't tell you for security reasons. Can you tell me what I was right about and what I was wrong about? No, we can't for security reasons. And I get that because hackers do that. But I'm sitting there going, you're asking me about information from 20 years ago, and you're sitting there going, I can't verify information because it was 20 years ago. And you will not do anything. And one of the things is like, I can supply you with further information. Here are all the games I've bought. Here are everything that I've done. Here's everything on the account. And they go, that's all good and all, but I can't verify your address. I'm like, what does my address have to do with my purchasing history? Because honestly, that should be more important than my address. Could not get a response. And it's like, okay, cool.
Why do you need to know my address? That should be like my question.
Exactly. Why is my address and my personal information more important than my purchasing history? Oh, because someone else could hack your account. If someone wants to buy me games, fuck yes, please. I'm more than happy for them to do that. Why does my address and phone number have anything to do with any of this? Yeah. I've got some white mage stuff to do, so I'll probably do that for the rest of tonight.
Alright.
Also, gonna DM you.
Yep. Oh, I completely lost track of time as well. I mean, this game you could just like really, really get into, just like full-on grinding and all that. I mean, I could just keep going, but like, I had that nap earlier.
Acted. Final Fantasy, you're completely correct. Why is it that we get hacked but nothing ever positive comes out of it? Hell yeah.
I mean, even then, if they put money into your account, that's still a bad thing, because they'll just like, oh, it wasn't yours to begin with.
Exactly. They will fucking take it. Oh, it's touch. Stop it.
Kind of
Was it
seems like they
Phoenix?
did. Kind of feels like they do like allow that to happen on purpose, just to like get even more out of you or something like that.
Would be nice. Absolutely would be nice to sit there and going, hey, like, all this shit's happening. Like, maybe could I just, like, have something positive back? To be fair, my stepdad actually had that happen to him. His Steam account got hacked. And I say hacked because he told me about this. He's sitting there going, so, what ended up happening was, they ended up buying like about 100 games. I'm like, oh shit, like did they buy it on any credit card that you have available? And it's like, no, my credit card was never on file. They just bought games, I think assuming that it was their accounts. And I'm like, oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Report it. Please report it, because maybe they have a similar username. And so he did report it. Like, my stepdad is also very, very good, and he reported it. But Steam also just went, there's terms and conditions, like, thank you for reporting it, but honestly, you own them, and someone signed a document that says terms and conditions. Which is why, as ridiculous as it sounds, everyone, read fucking terms and conditions. Honestly, it sounds ridiculous. Read terms and conditions. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I am absolutely fucked.
That being said,
Oh,
if I should see a gifted game in my Steam notifications, I wouldn't say no.
I've only ever received a few things in Steam notifications, and they're people that I know of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try that again. Absolutely got fucking wrecked. Ow.
thinking about like free games. Like I signed up to like a what's called it was like a website that for content creators where it like allows you to get like a free game, but then you have to like do like a video or like stream on it. It's like I still haven't touched that. Like
Oh, Kimela?
no, it's where's the name? I have it in my like hotbar or something. Where is it?
Okay.
Because I know
Because
this.
I use Kimala, which is similar, but yeah. Go ahead. So,
Trying to like find the name of it somewhere. Because I had a friend like tell me about it like a months and months ago, but it was like I didn't have like a high enough numbers, so they straight up just said, nope, we're not going to give you anything. But I think like I've passed that amount so I could actually interact with it now, but it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't really fit into my schedule to do it. Oh, where is it? I know it's here on the hotbar somewhere. On my what's called favorites. I know I put it somewhere.
oh, also for someone like you, check out Kimala.
Lurk it.
Honestly,
That's
check
it.
out
Lurk it.
Kimala. Oh, I need to look at that as well. Check out Kimala for you.
Because I think you need to have like 150 followers and all that, and then something like that. $150 followers and then like a certain amount of like watch hours, I think.
Yeah, similar. So Kimala works as well. That's very, very similar. That will help with that. Honestly, because I use Kimala for a lot of stuff that I want to do as well. It will honestly help you.
Yeah.
So you can check out for like trying to get early game access and things like that.
Then
Again, like the whole point is that you may not necessarily get everything that you want, but
yeah.
the whole point is that you can at least apply and go, hey, like these are games that I'm interested in playing, so can you please like give me a chance?
Yeah, that's like a problem I have as well, where it's like there's like so many games, but then so many of them I'm like, I this just doesn't interest me. Like I'm not going to like go out of my way to like apply for one that I'm just like I'm not going to enjoy. I'm just going to be purposely like trying to like force myself to just like say good things and all that, even if I don't enjoy it. I just can't like force myself to do that.
No. So, and look, I'm not an advocate for companies that I don't agree with. Honestly, for me, and this is the reason why I'm saying Kimala, if you want, is that you can apply for games, but the whole point of it is to sit there and go, I will review if I want to. That's why you apply for those games. First and foremost. And then second of all, the whole point of it is to sit there and go, okay, so I'm going to review based upon what I think of the game. And the only thing they ever check is, did you put certain hashtags in your descriptions?
All right. It's like it's gonna be like like probably roll your eyes, but like I keep receiving emails from like I think it's Stream Elements who do it as well for Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have
Absolutely, yeah.
I attempted to play Raid Shadow Legends. I played like this was like just non-content creator sort of stuff. Just like I guess I'll just like everybody's like shilling it. I'll try it out, see how it goes. I forced myself to put like about 2 hours into it. It's just like it wasn't fun. It was just like, yeah, just like I don't like this. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah. No, it happens.
Like I don't even think I could like, even if there was like a financial incentives to do it. It's just like I don't want to like lie about this. Like it's like if I don't enjoy it, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't. And I actually, and this is like, again, I'm not a. I don't like shilling anything aside from people that are working hard. Hence why I like to shill your. Shill's a hard word, but I like to promote your channel, etc. But look at keymailer.co.
Alright.
Because you can go into keymailer.co and you can sit there and log your socials in, and they will sit there and go, nope, you're not what I'm interested in terms of promotion. And you may get free stuff, and you might look at the free stuff and go, no, I'm not interested, and just deny it and just go, nope, don't care. But the big thing is that all the major stuff, so Reynata's that is coming out, which is one of the big RPG games that are coming out, and things like that, they actually do promote into Keymailer, so you can sit there and go, I'm interested, and you can put your interest in going, like, I'd love to demo this game if you can, please. And you may not get selected, but you got to be in it to win it, I suppose. And if you get selected, all of a sudden, all they ask for is certain hashtags on your Twitch and your YouTube. They're sitting there going, I'm promoting this, because you have to obviously promote when you're advertising stuff. That's all they're asking for is like, oh, I'm promoting this, so therefore, like, check this out. Hashtag. That's all they ask for. Check into it.
Alright. Yeah, just like, I don't think I'd be able to like do mobile games in general, I think. It's just like...
I've never done a mobile game, so I will admit from my personal experiences that I've done 3 games through it. The first one was a hotel management game, which I was actually really interested in. That had a few bugs, and I've notarized the bugs, etc. They're still in early development, but they're almost done, and they're very interested in continuing. The second one is don't know if you know Balatro, the poker game.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard about it. That's like
Yeah, so there's
yeah, that's like it looks like a fun one.
Yeah, so there's a Balatro poker game where there's a Yahtzee version of it. It's basically Balatro but Yahtzee version, which I was gifted. That one I didn't even apply for. I was like, okay, I was gifted that one. I played it. I'm like, okay, this is pretty cool. I actually do want to showcase this, and so I accepted. And I was like, okay, I'm going to showcase it. The other ones that I've gone for and that I've done is there's only one other one, which is